Hello, hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and all other manner of creature out there. We're playing Dishonored today. For archival purposes, we are streaming today at 720p. It is a 4000 bitrate according to the app, and it is currently 3 AM on the dot on Wednesday, the 19th of October, 2022. This is the first time that I'm playing Dishonored. Obviously, it's, not a random little indie game that I've never heard of, but it's time. And turns out, and this isn't planned, but it's like, I think we're within a week of the 10-year anniversary. So that's pretty fucking awesome too. Just so happens to be, But yes, so all of that is organised as far as sound and stuff is concerned. I'm going to do a quick sync check with my lovely assistant here, who stayed up past her bedtime to help out tonight, which I very much appreciate it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, looks like we're on sync as well, which is amazing. Okay. Now, we do have the overlay top center at the moment, but we might need to fix that later. I've got the sound things. We were mucking around with some sound stuff in the Ascent. I'm probably going to do things in stereo from here on out until we change the way that we stream, purely for the sake of I don't want cutscenes to fuck up to find out later, because it kind of puts a bit of a dampener on things, we'll say. But keen to start this, keen to get into it. Very exciting. Push button. But yeah, so here we are today. Oh, I was supposed to press that at the start as well. Oh well, it's gone. Alright, either way. I suppose, without further ado, we should get underway. I don't have any missions here. This is the definitive edition that is on Game Pass. I believe I got this through Games with Gold a while ago too, as well. I could be incorrect. But yeah, anyway. This is where we are at the moment. And we're going to be a cool hunter, murderer, assassin, smoky boy, which is going to be super fun. Now. Alright. So I have a very rough idea of the basic sort of setting, the premise, the story, etc. Got a very rough idea of the world and stuff. It's like an alternate sort of reality or whatever, where whale oil is powering everything, and it's like, it's not steampunk, it's like whale punk or something. I don't know. We'll find out as we go. But I'm also a guard, the emperor, and the emperor gets murdered and I'm framed for his murder and I go out for revenge or something. I don't know. It's exciting. I'm keen to get into it. Also, this week we're going to be streaming more often. I'm saying that definitively to hold myself to it. We're going to be playing a few different things. Maybe some new stuff. Maybe we'll play Dishonored all week. I don't know. But I'm going to stream more. I know I always say like, oh, streaming, and I want to stream more and stuff. This week we're going to stream more. It's going to happen. I'm in the process of working things out as to when, so we don't have necessarily a schedule, but I'm basically going to be spending a decent portion of the day on it tomorrow, working stuff out. Also, we've got a whole bunch of clips on the Clips channel. We've got a whole bunch of clips going up on the Clips channel. Just from different games and that sort of stuff. So, if at any point you do see something that you find humorous or, dumb or cool or whatever, go for it. Go clip it. Go nuts. It may end up on the clips channel. But yeah, without further ado, we should get into it. Hello, Valnek. Jack, have you no honor? Hey, we'll find out together, won't we? But welcome on in. Also, between the streams, I do want to thank Kansai WC, Dom Dom Dom, and Sarawangi Enjoyer for the follows as well. That goes out with a bit of a special thanks to Worlds, because we were having a bit of a chat over her way the other night. But yeah, anyway, let's get started. Oh yes, one last thing. We do have all the DLC. I'm guessing these two are like story-based ones, like separate chapters from what I understand. I don't know about this one. I think this one might just be like arena type shit. I'm not sure. But we'll find out later. Today we're just going to get started with the base game, because the base game and the second one and the spin-off, what's it called? Death of the Outsider. They're all on Game Pass. I'm pretty sure they're on Game Pass for PC as well. So, if you like what you see, at this point in time, if you're watching the VOD, go and check out your Game Pass. See if it's on there, because it should be on there at the moment for PC as well as Xbox. But yeah. G'day DD. Dishonored? Yes. I've been spelling it with a U all day, and all of my apps and profiles and everything all keep getting that red squiggly line under it going, you don't know how to spell. I'm like, no, I do. We just spell it different. Alright. Let's get started. Spelling's a matter of opinion anyways? Yeah, definitely. Oh, DD, how was Ring Fit, by the way? Easy mode. A casual experience for new players. Enemy damage is reduced, your health recovery is improved, and potions are more effective. Standard combat, moderately difficult. Default enemy damage and potion effectiveness. Increased challenge for experienced players. Enemies inflict increased damage and are more perceptive. A brutal experience for hardcore gamers. Enemies inflict extreme damage and have keen perceptions, and potions are less effective. Right. I love that it's like, he doesn't have a mask or hood. He puts a mask and hood on and then slowly turns towards you. It's like, okay. We'll go normal for now. No easy mode allowed. I don't usually pick easy mode in games. I used to be one of those people that'd be like, you should play it on heroic, but like, hey, look. Play what you play. Ring Fit was good? Good to know. Good to know. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Adjust the brightness until you can barely see the darkest symbol. Alright. Barely see, not invisible, right? Well, on my setup, that's what I'm looking at. So that seems good. Creating a new game will overwrite previous autosaves. I don't have previous autosaves. But thank you for the warning. As the capital city, Dunwall is home to the Empress and the Royal Court. You've just returned from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid when dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver the diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector. Alright. Well, we are Lord Protector then. And there's a rat plague, which is funny because what's it called? Plague Tale. Plague Tale 2 just came out today too. The Empress. Yes, it's the Empress.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
Seems like a setup.
The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace.
Near.
Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Wrenhaven River.
Steady
This is
hand.
the river all the birds
Action.
live in.
Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us
Hello.
straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord
Yeah.
Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've
Yeah,
come a
do
long
that.
way.
Yes, indeed.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Yeah, there's no magic
Maybe.
in this world, right?
We live in
Probably.
strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Yeah. You guys haven't invented, like, rat poison, I guess.
Ho there! We're going
Hello.
up.
Sealed. Ready.
Turn it on the pipes.
Beam us up, Kevin.
She's rising.
Ooh, this is cool. I like this.
Home at last.
It's a boat elevator. Like, is there going to be a canal up here, or is this just a dock?
And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Okay. Hey, don't leave me yet.
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo. Have you ever met my niece Callista? She's getting more beautiful every year.
Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind.
You know what to do next
I'll
time?
be happy you're back with the watch.
Yes, yes.
I'm no
Pressure
different.
was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything again, and we don't know what the hydraulics can do now.
We've got him here today doing a portrait. If there's a time to try something, it's now.
Yeah, right now. Do it. Do it now.
There he is. Good voyage, sir.
Welcome back, Lord Protector.
G'day, boss.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion. Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back!
Hello, child.
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait!
Daughter?
Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide.
Daughter.
You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
I'll kill him.
Okay, here we go. Follow me, Corvo.
Okay.
Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
One day. You can't stay because of spoilers, Valnek. Completely understand.
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
I'll kill her.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Okay. Press B to enter stealth mode. Then stay behind cover to break off line of sight with enemies and avoid detection. While sneaking, your footsteps are also muffled. You spent a whole Christmas break playing this over and over back in 2013 or 14. I've heard it's very good and very, like, very addictive and very sort of broad as far as your choices are concerned. You heard that? You're waiting in the pavilion? Child, Mum missed you so much. I'll kill her! It's a very good game. I've heard many good things. It's always been a game that's been on my radar. Like, I'm pretty sure I scored it for free through Games with Gold years ago. And now the whole series is on Game Pass, so I figured it was time. And with the 10-year anniversary, it's like, you know, everything seems to be lining up. But I hope you're having a good day, Francis. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's find somewhere sneaky. Hide. Hide.
One,
Bush.
2, 3.
Nope, can't hide in
4,
bushes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nope.
Here I come.
Don't come up here, child. Wasn't that what Ready or Not Here I Come is?
I always find you.
You didn't find shit. You don't know where I am.
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
I'll kill her. Aha! Surprise!
Woo. Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My
Yep.
nanny says the big ocean's full of them, but I think she only says that to scare me.
Yeah, fuck them fish.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
G'day, Frank, right?
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been.
They sent him all
Shouldn't you
around
know
the
where
isles
I've been?
to beg for aid.
A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
If your elixir's so good, why don't you marry it?
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
Yeah, it's close enough. A bit better than the day before, let's just say that. Been getting headaches and stuff. Or just had a rough day. But better than the day, but yeah, some of it's fine. Some of it's a bit shit. Why do I have the freaking butt bot? Because I thought it was funny. I don't know if I'll keep him around for long. He seems very eager. And we also have to figure out a word that isn't butt, because I don't know. Butt bot, good bot. Butt, good butt. Yes, alright. Too easy, DD. Enjoy your dinner. Hope it's tasty. Just life itself? Yeah. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Hope nothing's too rough. Hello, Anton Sokolov.
You saw my improvements to the waterlock.
Did I? They were complaining about how shit it was a minute ago, but alright.
I must preserve our High Overseer for future generations of the faithful to marvel at.
You reckon? You stand in your way. Hello.
It was a
Corvo,
fool's
please.
errand, Corvo.
I can't
the
see
plague
it.
comes from inside us.
Gentlemen,
We must all strengthen
cannot
faith.
paint without your cooperation.
Me, paint me. Oh, he's leaving.
I cannot work with these distractions.
I've ruined the painting. I'm sorry.
No foreigner can save us from the consequences of our corrupt society. No
Magic.
fancy elixirs
Aha.
either.
He's painting with the thing, and it's not got the thing on it anymore. Hello.
I'm sure the Empress is eager to see you.
Yeah, whatever.
She'll see you at once.
Strange, we saw whales off White
G'day, Jeff.
It's too early in the year.
Hello, my lord.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
If we can.
very well.
We will not speak of this again.
You probably should,
Mother, Corvo
if you're
is
leading a
back.
Thank
city.
you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
So he wants to murder the plague victims. G'day, fella. You look sinister.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Yes. Okay. I won't talk to you. I don't need to say anything to you, apparently. I'll just stare at you awkwardly. Empress Jessamine.
Follow me,
It's a fair
Captain.
wind that brings you home
You
to
should
me.
leave them
What news
alone.
have you brought?
Chances are very good.
What do you want? I don't have any change. I'm sorry. That's a- oh, it's
I
written on
hope
both
that one of
sides.
the other
Right.
cities had dealt with this before.
Hello,
Knew of
child.
Some cure. This news is very bad.
Oh,
We're
stuck
at
for
the
a second.
breaking point.
Why is it? Why can't I want
Cowards.
to look at the
They're
view?
going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Ah, I stand
Are
here.
you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait,
I
where are
want
the
to
guards?
know.
Who sent them away?
He said we
Mother,
should
look.
leave him alone.
What are they doing on the rooftop?
What?
Huh?
Emily, come here.
Oh, hey. Hello. Right trigger attack with your right hand, or left trigger to attack with your left hand if you have a weapon or power equipped. Fair enough. I'm just starting. I certainly am Lion. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, we're just starting. For the first time ever. Is good times. Alright. Ah! Oop. That didn't seem to work. Hold up E to block incoming sword attacks. Perfect timing to put enemies. We'll put enemies off balance and open up to relief for counter attack. Okay, so there's parries.
Emily, get behind me.
Ah. Where'd he go?
Look out.
Oh! There's blood. I saw blood. Hello, child.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here. No more. Not again.
Oh no.
Mommy! No! Get away from her. Corvo!
Oh no.
Mommy!
I needed her.
Get away! Corvo!
Kidnap the child. Alright. I'm gonna murder the fuck out of him.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you?
You're just a little
Corvo.
bleedy. You're still good. You're still good. Hey, how you doing?
Ward us all.
What?
Look at what he's done.
Yes, and I also
Yes,
kidnapped the child.
He's killed the Empress.
You're sus as fuck. Where's the child? Huh?
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Obviously I
Her
fucking
own
didn't do anything.
bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you
You guys
beheaded
dumb?
for this, Corvo. Take
Oh
him.
yeah, I thought he was sus. Ow! Who knocks somebody out with a sword like that? You remember playing this game for a short while? I've heard many, many good things. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge prison, the time of your execution draws near. See, that doesn't make sense to me, because if they thought that I was, like, I know, obviously it's a setup, but logically, if I'd killed the Empress and had conspired to kidnap the heir to the throne, they'd be torturing the fuck out of him, not just executing him. They would have him in, like, the deepest basement of all of the deep basements, being like, where is she? We're slowly going to remove your fingers with the cheese grater until you tell us. I did it? I did. Feels like those guards were set up? Totally. Totally. Yeah. Coldridge Prison. Order shall prevail.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
No. Not even. Yeah, see, there we are. We're in the deepest basement being tortured. This is great. I mean, it's not great,
That's
but this
enough
is
for
what I thought.
now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think.
He slipped.
Corvo, the
Yes.
Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no
6 months
one will
ago.
ever know the truth.
Huh?
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place.
You're leaning in
at
very
the
close.
right time. And someone has to take the
I don't want to
fall.
make out.
Goodbye, Corvo.
Bye.
Guards!
Love you.
Take him back to his cell.
should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Fuck yeah, I love food. It's my favorite edible. Second favorite edible. Ooh, toilet. That's pretty slack of me to just... Ah! Rodent! Are you okay, rodent? Ah! I punch. Nope, I don't punch. Okay, never mind. Ooh, bread, yum. Ooh, anonymous message. Corvo. Who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bombs go off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the music, the moment. You want it. You know you never let it go. You only get one shot, Corvo. Do not take your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We'll need you alive for what's to come. A friend. Okay. Cool. We all... That's not English. We all... Dad. We all dad with innocence. But the world leads us to guilt. Okay? We all dad with innocence. Alright. It's open.
Still crying about that dice game? You're such a choffer.
Hey! Point of 10. Maybe sneaky?
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
Because I'm amazing. Ah.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
Fuck you, Emily.
Let me out! I've got some 3 days before they cut my head off.
Maintenance crews,
Maybe
unless
burn
it's
this place to
accompanied
the
by an
ground.
officer of the watch.
With you in it? Or like,
Escort through the
let's burn this place to the
solitary
ground.
wing must
Don't
be
slack jaw
scheduled
him
in
in here.
advance.
He's
with
gotta
1
get me
week's
out.
notice.
Okay. Hello. What's that noise? Wow, 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 wow. Can I go anywhere, or do I have to murder all these guards?
Kill a guard for me, will ya?
Maybe. Can I go this way? Is this a sneaky way to go? Nope. Alright. With a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing right trigger on approach. Or approach an unaware enemy from behind and hold RB to perform a non-lethal takedown. Using stealth in the non-lethal approach has benefits. Fewer rats and weepers. Some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark. Okay, so we should try and not murder everybody, as tempting as it may be. He's gonna see us if we just, like, knock that dude out. Stop walking this way. Turn around. Go away.
What did you say your sister was?
Shut up.
Go away.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Does Corvo wear that scary mask? I'm pretty sure. That's what it shows in all the, like the artworks and stuff. So I'm guessing yes. Hey, guard. Ah, okay. I thought that might have been a door. So, I mean, it says I can knock these two out. So I can be stealthy. Is he gonna be unaware? Like...
It's just ridiculous.
Stupid come here,
rats.
come here.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews. unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance. With 1 week's notice.
So mate just like walking backwards and forwards being like, oh, I wonder where Trevor and Kevin went. Kind of makes him look like a killer. A little bit, yeah. Makes him look kind of vicious. You turned around, or we...
Stupid goddamn.
Acha! Alright. And I got money off him, which is even better. You can sit on the table. Oh, wait. Okay. I crouched under the table, apparently. Do we have... Is it a manual save? It is a manual save, okay. Save game. That's a good place to start. What's this? What's that?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Okay. Can we climb around anywhere? Do we have to, like, go on foot everywhere? Yep, alright. Like, it looks like we'll probably go up there later, but for now... Ooh, more stuff. Sokolov's health elixir. Oh, that's the painty dude. Press and hold LB to open the quick access wheel, then hold B. Okay. What's that? Pistol. Okay. Do 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 do. Whale oil tax. Good for the city, good for us all. Okay, so the tax is going up for everybody. That's not going to be something people are very happy with. Like that. Tin of potted whale meat. Okay. Yum. Tin of brined hagfish. Delicious. The Hound Pits. Scudder versus Blackie. Wager on the most vicious hounds in the city as they rend one another by jaw and fang. Jaw and fang? Not claw. Alright. Come to the pub known for the best ales and the freshest blood ox stew. Delicious. They got an ox out the back. We've been milking him for weeks. The blood's a bit weird. Can I just pick up more pistols? Does that do anything? I just get ammo for it. Okay. Fair enough. I get it. Eating and drinking restores some health. Fair. No. What's that? Is that broken? Ah, he's broken.
Tomorrow's execution will be event and approved dignitaries.
Aha! Yep. Perfect. He's unconscious. You can tell because I strangled him. Yard workway entrance, but what's this way? Ooh, more money. Take more money. Other rats? What's in here? Anybody? Nothing? Is this gonna be like a cheeky, let's save every 5 seconds game? Maybe. Oh, this is downstairs where I was. Rad.
Accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
The yard's walkway. Okay. I really like the feel of this so far. It feels really good. Oh, hey. Shh, 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 shh. Go to sleep. Here. Here? Oh, okay. This way. Hello? Oh, ah!
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Okay. Ooh, what's this, money? There is no way that there would be money left around in a prison just sitting. Go away, rats. What is in here? Is old mate not in here? Okay. Pick up the explosive. No, I pick up money. I pick up duty officer's report. Duty officer report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Okay. Read the journal tutorial. For fucking... Okay. Press view to access the journal. There you can review your mission objectives and choose which ones to track. Read mission clues and information about your gear and manage your supernatural powers. Alright. Okay. Okay. Books, audiographs, mission clues. Why has that got X's on them? I guess that's where to place the bomb? I don't know. And then inventory, we got money, keys, weapons, ammunition. Okay. As is expected. Audiograph player, hey!
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later.
Yeah, probably.
The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
I love trivia. Oh, trivial, as in inconsequential, small, easy, a simple matter. Can I just put that down there for a second? Is money? Food? Something? Empty bottles, empty bottles, empty bottles. Yeah. Yeah. That PA system is so fucking loud. Ah, yes, safe. Because I know how to get into it, I guess. Bombs! Someone just come in here? Oh, what's that? What you got over here for me? The Trials of Aptitude. Excerpt. An excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs, ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn, and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers, and which must be put down. Cool. Alright, they're giving me a whole bunch of stuff to throw as a distraction. So I'm gonna carry one with me, I guess. There's someone in here. You know what? It is gonna be one of those games. It is definitely gonna be one of those games. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Just threw that in front of the door. It doesn't really.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Give me another one. I swear I'll be good this time. Hello? No.
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Ooh, what's that? Ah! By holding Y and pressing left or right on the stick, you can lean around corners, allowing you to look ahead without being seen by enemies.
Just do your round. Reports trouble from both. I'm moving.
Got a good wiggle going.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event.
No.
Dignitaries only.
Wait, hold on, no. Because I don't want to kill everybody. Hey, fellas. Hello.
He got his legs.
I got his legs. Rude. Ting ting. You just put your enemy off balance by blocking with perfect timing. Now press right trigger to perform a lethal counterattack. Wah! Yeah! Chop at me. Chop at me. Chop at me. Ow. Ow. Ow, hold it. It's not a parry, it's a hold parry. Ting.
For the watch.
Bang! Ha! Ha! I like it. This is gonna be a peaceful playthrough of like not killing people, and this combat is just
Attention.
like.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Will we be joining a cult, you say? We are indeed, Worlds. We are indeed. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon / evening. And if not, I hope it gets better. So these like dog kennels, are they? They must be dog kennels. They must be. So I don't think there's tons to like... Look, noises. I think there's like a ton of like little secret-y things, at least in here, because this is tutorial zone central.
Execution is tomorrow, right? Yeah, but everything has to be set up today. I can't wait to see this.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Plant the explosive. Enter the hallway leading to the outer door. Tired but good. Pretty productive afternoon, so looking forward to a chill evening. Nice.
Seen anything scary? I don't think shit for me.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to pass him. Huh? Hold on. We'll do this, and I'm gonna do a second save game. started to get alerted and then he didn't get alerted. So, is he going to see me here?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Ah!
Oh, no. Stupid goddamn.
I'm Ziggy. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. No?
What is it?
Ah, shit. Come here. Bang. Come here, bud. Oh, the combats. Stay down. Oh. Yeah, okay, this isn't going to be a pacifist run. This is not going to be a pacifist run. I thought it would be a cool idea. That's not going to happen, because it's too much fun to murder people. Just popping to the park for a wee bit, but I shall be back at approximately 20 minutes. Alright, too easy, Welch. Enjoy the park.
Execution will be restricted to the personnel
Enjoy the fresh air.
assigned to the event
I will
and approved
talk to you again, I'm
dignitaries
sure.
only.
Hello? Treasure? Many treasure, none treasure. Bullets. Ooh, food. Yum. See, I'm still getting used to the world to like figure out what is like an interactable, which notes are like, you know, what shit looks like. Because some things are going to be like, it's dark. It's so dark. I might need to bump up the brightness a little bit too. Brightness? We'll just put it back to like here. Purists might be like, oh, but it's too bright. It ruins it. Yeah, well, I couldn't see.
Attention.
Money.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews.
But yeah, I'm
unless
just sort of
accompanied
learning.
by an
That
officer
fucking
of the
PA
watch.
system needs to shut up. It must be so annoying to work here.
Must be scheduled in advance.
Like, I know what it's like to work in retail in a department store during Christmas. If anybody's ever worked in retail or hospitality as well during Christmas, you know how frustrating Christmas music can get. But hearing that every like 2 minutes, all day, ugh, is a button. Objective updated, plan the explosive. So try and close it again. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Run. Hello. That's the door.
Take that!
Take that.
I know you're somewhere around here.
Who knows where he could be?
Let's feed him to the house!
Yeah.
Help me look for him. Fall down already.
He could be anywhere.
Dignitaries only.
Anywho. Hello again. Oh. Okay. That's a thing. And I like it. Okay. Stealth is fun. Murder is funner. What is this? What is this? See, why didn't they just do that when I was behind the door? They're like, oh no, where could he be? Delicious foods. Maybe AI is not smart enough to open doors? That can't be right. Maybe they're just not smart enough to open that door because it was like a special switch. Ooh, trash bin. Rubbish. Probably just like a good place to hide. Probably just like a lot of little places to hide around the area. So you can probably climb up on top of the pipes. I wonder if you can swing on shit. Like, would I, if I... too many thoughts all at once. Okay, so I can get up there. I'm just going to experiment for a second. Like, could I have just, like, snuck through the whole place? I assume so. Does that mean that pipe that I was on before, where I was like, oh, can't do anything, I actually could have just climbed up?
To the event and approved dignitaries only.
Yeah, alright. Alright, I get it. I was wondering if I could chop that down, but apparently not. It's a little bit too far away. Test inconclusive. Everything's like sparking and shit. Oh no. Right away. Yeah. Bang. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, I need that. I need the drawbridge. G'day, fellas. Jump from the bridge.
We know you're here.
What if I go down that way? Oh well, it's broken anyway. He's gonna jump, he did! He jumped. Look at him. He's slippery, check everywhere. He's slippery now because he's covered in water, and water makes you moist. And moist is slippery. Hey fellas, have a good one. They're like, he was right there on the bridge. I don't know what happened. He was there, and then he was like next to it, and then he went down a bit. And now we don't know where he went. The AI, like, observationally, at least on this difficulty, isn't super bright. To the sewers. You have escaped Coldridge Prison with the help of hidden allies. If you reach the Wrenhaven River, they promise to aid you in your next move. Okay. What's this? The outsider walks among us. Among us. Imposter joke.
Use some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
Haha!
Afraid of him?
Jokes.
He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-to-1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind.
Yes.
I hope it's me that finds him.
I hope it is too.
I don't want to kill the one that respects me. Well, yeah, respect. It's like respecting a flame, I suppose. You don't want to fuck with it. Corvo, if you're reading this, then it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel, where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us. A friend who you will meet soon. Excellent. I love friends I'll meet soon. You respect me, Francis? Yeah, well, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Door? Cannot be opened. Must climb, yes? Oh no, too many rats. They're biting them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, he's just chill now. That's alright. You okay? Ah, more of them! Oh no, where did they come from? They were immediately in... Oh. Oh god. Oh god. I was gonna say something funny for a second there, but like, holy fuck. That... Oh, they're just... Ah. Alright. Are they gonna... He's been being chewed on for longer, but he's not... They're not... Woo! Okay. You remember this scene being more gruesome? You could swear there were more rats. It depends on how many people you kill. There's like more or less rats apparently. So if you like sneak around and sneakily knock people out and shit, there'll be less rats around the place. I guess that's what that means. That's fucked up. Wow. Alright. I mean, it's a good way to dispose of a body, I suppose. Death. So I should probably get up on top of the pipe then, by the looks of this. No, okay. Skull means dead. Run through it. Wait, hold on. This one. There were tons of rats when I played it, and it made sense for them to eat them so easily. Yeah, so the more people you murder, the more rats there are around the place, apparently. I mean, I don't really understand it completely yet. It was just something that popped up in the tooltip before. But I am going to take this opportunity to quickly pee. I know it's early. It's early in the stream. But the one thing that I forgot today was to deal with my bladder before I started. And now it's really bugging me. So I will be back. With you lovely ladies and gentlemen. God, they're munching something. I'll be back with you lovely ladies and gentlemen in 3 minutes. Right back. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I am back. So. I know I just saved. It's just gonna be a compulsive habit until I get the feel for the game. So Albatross has gone to bed. Oh god. Albatross has gone to bed. Start. Which means that we can open up all the windows in the middle of the night here when it's quite cold. We can drop the temperature of this room a whole bunch. It's gonna be good times. Fuck you, rats. Oh! Did you see that? He messed up Kevin. Everything's named Kevin today, I don't know why. Ooh. Okay, so there's air. Also, this is way deeper than I thought it was. Like, whoo! Deep, deep. Chop you! Fuck you, rat. So many over there. Chop. Yeah, chop. Fuck you, rats. No, go away. Oh, fuck, they actually do hurt. Get out of here. Ah! Go away. I don't know where I'm taking damage from. He wasn't as shiny as the other ones. Where did that whole crew of them go? Oh, they're over there. G'day, you bunch of idiots. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, let's, okay. Is it switch? Oh, we're just gonna jump in? Alright. Swimming! I love a good swim. Oh, it's fun. Let me out. Let me out, let me out! G'day, Kansai! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow the other day. Yesterday. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Aww. That's kind of heartbreaking. That's sad. Just got out of bed? Ah, perfect way to be. This isn't not though. I wish you could just not point the gun at them. That would be cool. That's sad. But hey, at least they were together before they starved and or froze to death, and they didn't get eaten by rats. Damien's journal. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing left to do but wait. We're very sick and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over the district. So we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. Damien. Cool. This game is excellent. Am I doing a murderous run or pacifist? Well, I started, and the way that the tutorial told me, because I've never played it before, like I know bits and pieces about it, because obviously it's been out for 10 years. But I've never actually played it, so I don't know the in-depth like mechanics of it. But when it mentioned that there was like, you can fucking sneak around and be sneaky and pacify people and knock everybody out, then it's like, oh, I'll do that. And I did that, and then the first guards that I alerted, I murdered. Like, I knocked out a fair few, and then I had to murder a couple because they rushed me, and it was really satisfying. It was really satisfying to, like, you know, decapitate people. So we'll see. I'll probably switch back and forth as the case demands. Which, if there's multiple endings, that's probably going to give me a bad ending, but it's whatever. I just want to have fun with it, really. But I'm going to try and use stealth whenever I can sort of get away with it, I guess. You also have bloodlust in games? In games only? Yes, in games only. For legal purposes, my lawyer has advised that I must state, in games only, at the end of all incriminating sentences. Pipes. I'm not, because I haven't played it, and because it's so new to me, like, I'm still getting a feel for what secrets are going to be in places and where to look for secrets and like what's going to be interactable and stuff. So I'm running things quite slowly at the moment because I'm basically combing over every square inch of the game. But you know, like, there might be nothing up here. This might just be like, oh yeah, there's the top of the map. But there might be treasure. I don't know. I have no idea yet. I haven't recognized what's what. What? G'day, Rooker. How you doing, bud? It's been a little while. What have you been up to? How's that that Flash new actual having internet thing going for you? You only played through once, but you loved it. The only thing you have against the game is that killing people punishes you with the bad ending. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. I mean, I wasn't sure if there were multiple endings. But the way that it alluded to it in the tutorial, it was like, if you don't kill people, you'll get a better outcome. But I've already killed people, so... oh well. And honestly, missing out on how satisfying the combat is in this game, just to get a different cutscene at the end, is kind of like, I may as well enjoy myself. And then if I really want the pacifist cutscene, I can go and watch it, or I can play through it again if I really like the stealth that much, you know? It's been a while, the new internet's great, so I'm going to watch in 360p and not 160. Ooh, an upgrade. Fancy. Come here, you. Get off that. You go this way. That's what he would have wanted. You think there's only 2 endings? Fair enough. I know there's something to do with, like, there's more or less rats depending on how many people you kill or whatever, which is interesting. Ooh, stuff. Food, delicious. Empty bottles, smash. Break shit. You can probably kill a few. I don't think it's all or nothing. Ah, fair enough. Well, we'll see how much my bloodlust, but only in video games, takes hold. You're pretty good. Watching a lot about jailbreaking a PS Vita because I'm thinking about buying one. What about you? I'm doing pretty good too. It's the temperature's slowly changing, so I'm trying to enjoy the last few nights of cold. Ooh, music, ominous pipes. Pipes of fate. Yeah, trying to enjoy the last few nights of cold. So I've got all the windows open tonight.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. And I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
I mean, that's kind of the problem, is that you're leading more rats in... whatever. Well, I meant to do that. The opposite there, it's starting to get chillier. Enjoy every day of nice cool weather as you can. I know the heat can get to you. Hello, rats. Hello, guy. Right, so they're going to attack me if I go over there, so that means I'm going to lure them with bodies. Here you go, fellas. Have some meat. You're going to go over there? No? Maybe? There you go, have that then. Yeah, get him. Go. Do it faster.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress
That's
and
me.
the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody.
Ah.
Any evidence as to his whereabouts
He said he'd be back by 2.
delivered to the City Watch at once.
Very temporary. Climb chains by jumping onto them or by pressing X when near them. Fair enough. So these are whale oil lanterns, right? From what I understand, like it's not cyberpunk. It's like whale oil punk or something. Like it's kind of cyberpunky, but everything's whale oil. I don't know. I'll find out more obviously as the lore goes on, but we'll see. Ooh, a pouch. I love a pouch. I'm famous, yeah. I'm on TV. Oh, yep. Chain's not even swinging. That's some real. That's some. That's some muscle control to not even swing the chain while you're climbing it. Yeah. Welcome to this shithole of a city. Yeah. You better play this in full noisy murder mode. No sneaking. I'm gonna mix it up. But welcome, Hib. Hope you're having a good one, bud. I know that you've been playing a bit of this recently. But the murder is satisfying. I did do a little bit of sneaky. And then accidentally. Yeah, I had to kill a couple of guards because I was like, oh, I could do a pacifist run. That'll be fun. And then some guards saw me, so they were decapitated. And it was so satisfying that we'll see what happens. You have to play Dishonored because you have like 2 hours in it and you only got past the sewers that I'm in. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, from what I've heard, it's a very good game. And it's on Game Pass. So if you've got Game Pass on PC or on Xbox or whatever, like, the whole series is on there. Trigger. Ah! Whoa, fuck! Okay. By the way, there's an achievement for picking up every single coin in existence, so good luck. Yeah, I'm probably going to pick up every single coin in existence anyway. So, enticing me with a fake achievement isn't going to slow things down. Projectile launcher. Loot. Bullets. Incendiary bolts. Ooh, fancy. Money. Anything? I'm still getting used to where to look for treasure and shit. And like where's going to be sneaky and whether there's going to be certain things that are worth it. Because, you know, some games they have like, ooh, it's a secret. And it's like, here's one of 500 feathers that don't actually do anything for the game. Assassin's Creed. Played the second one, played this one a long time ago. You can do this, part 2 in Deathloop, for hours of sneaky murder fun. You can do this, part 2, and Deathbutt for hours of sneaky murder fun. That's very true. What the hell is Buttspot? I want to play Deathbutt. Hey, yeah, look, he's Deathbot. I was gonna say Deathbot. Oh fuck! I killed for a Deathbot. Anyway, Buttspot. I actually saw on DD's channel and a couple other channels, and he just chimes in with things that may or may not be funny. He's a bit hit and miss, but sometimes he's got a good one, and sometimes he's a bit shit. But he's here temporarily. Don't forget Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. Yeah, they're all 3 of them are on Game Pass. I got this Whoopty edition through Games with Gold a couple of years ago. But it is on Game Pass as well now. And so is 2. And so is Death of the Outsider. So we got posters. We got some in-world posters. Hero's Remedy, known to stop sickness and improve the emotional energy of women. Ah, bonus. Cures torpid liver and chest colds. Yep. So maybe snake oil, maybe not. Sorry that I was for short. Gonna watch a movie with my mum, have a good stream, and a good time, everyone. Too easy, Rooker. Enjoy the movie, take care of yourself. I will talk to you again. Thanks for dropping by, and enjoy your internet. Deathbutt is very funny. Technically it's Deep Butt. He did say Deep Butt. Blue powder, best quality, guaranteed. Gun wall made. James & Co. Tow trial bottles. Okay. Preston Club. I'm guessing a lot of these things will come up later as like, ooh, they're in the world. I don't know how open this world is or if it's more like level based because we're pretty linear at the moment. But the Imperial Sewers in Oblivion is pretty linear at the start, so we don't know. Well, you guys probably know. Future me knows. I don't know. Where are we going? Up here. Go up this way. So excited for Pretty Elden Ring book. Your copy of the Future Press Elden Ring Guide Part 1 just got posted. Nice. You're gonna go 2 and play Yakuza? Too easy, DD. Enjoy Yakuza. I don't know how far into the series you are, or if you're just starting it, but have fun. And thanks for dropping by. Hello, corpse. Ouch. Empty bottle. Shazam! Oh, I'm sorry, bud. To the Lord Protector. Hey, that's me. Greetings, Corvo. Or should I say Lord Protector? As you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Excellent. Wah! I mean, most of it's clothes. Like they just gave me a big box of pajamas. But alright. Oh, special equipment is fancy. Have you Dishonored? Not yet, but I'm getting there. How you doing, Saints? Welcome, welcome. I didn't use the gun once in my Dishonored 2 playthrough, mainly just blink and sleep darts. I don't have any abilities or anything yet. You were obsessed with this game the first time, spent 6 hours on a single map out of sheer fascination. I'm taking a decent chunk of time just walking around looking at everything and trying to figure out, like... I mentioned this, if anybody's been here for more than a couple of minutes, they know... I'm saying it again. But I'm getting used to, like, where to look for secrets. Because I'm not familiar with the game so much. I've got to get used to, like, you know, what's interactable, what I can actually pick up, and what's not worth looking at, and, like, whether certain secrets are going to be good or bad, or, you know, whatever. But it's pretty cool so far. And when they gave me pacifism, I was like, oh, that's a good idea, and then I accidentally had to murder some guards, and it was lovely. Corvo's folding blade. Light, retractable, and sharper than a razor. That's pretty cool. A silent exotic weapon crafted from the finest materials, used to launch bolts, sleep darts, and incendiary missiles. I like it. I like it. Okay. Cool. Cool. To change the equipped item. Ah! So if I go like that, it'll swap to the pistol. Instantly. Sick. Sick. I like it. Open. So who was this poor dude? Just hanging out here. Be free! It's like he was just asleep. He was just asleep. These games, including Deathloop, are exceptionally good. Had one single kill on your playthrough because of a glitch at the very start, and you never got over that. Yeah, I thought about doing like a pacifist thing, but it's killing is fun, and the cutscene is on YouTube if I'm that desperate to get it, or I can play through again. So I'll try to be sneaky and non-killing depending on who it is, but combat is also very fun. You won't spoil too much, but there's an easy way to spot secrets later on. Well, easier. Ow! It was over there! I was tricked. Yeah, probably like some, I'm guessing some sort of like eagle vision or some sort of equivalent. Tried to do a deathless run in Dishonored 2 and accidentally killed someone by throwing a passed out NPC into water and they drowned. Ha! Jelly share. Jelly. In case you're too daft to remember, look for your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. Okay. Open. Combination required. Whiskey. There's a whiskey bottle. Where is a whiskey bottle? You have a number on your whiskey bottle. That wasn't... I might have already smashed it. Whiskey? Yeah. Okay, you can chop planks. Good to know. Jelly! Jelly! Where's your whiskey? Whiskey? Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. Whiskey, sign, whiskey. 451. Oh, that's fucking... Alright. Kind of feel dumb that I didn't look back there. But... Wait, hold on. This is upside down. 5. Aha! I'm a wizard, Harry. It's a great Swedish accent. Oh, yeah, I know. I know. Pales in comparison to my Moroccan accent, but it's pretty close. Moray jewelry box. Oh, okay, so that's worth money. Alright. And Sokolov's elixir. Stop it. Empty bottles. Mine. Why did that break? I mean, I do remember having a square Bundaberg rum bottle many years ago that I slid across concrete. It bounced a long way before it eventually smashed. And then the police turned up and they had to go at us because they thought we were trespassing, and I was like, no, I used to go to this school.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take them out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
I mean, he's right. Like, what else are you gonna do? Die loudly.
Smells like a dead reaper in here.
Yeah, good old weepers. Not that I know what that is yet, but that's fun.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress? Bugged someone else.
You thought Deathloop was horrible, but Prey did capture the same sense of immersion and exploration that this game has. Very underrated, that one. Yeah, so Prey's on Game Pass as well, and it was actually a toss-up when I was looking at these the other day as to which one I was going to play.
Just slip into the water, don't come out.
What do you say about slipping into the water? Oh no. Hib with the gift sub to Saints. You are a legend, Hib. Thank you, thank you. You're too kind, dude. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. And Saints gets to enjoy spamming random emotes. If that is his prerogative.
I can't see the bottom.
Drop assassinations. Drop on an enemy from above. Press right trigger just before landing on him to perform a drop assassination. You won't take any damage from the fall. Ooh. Ah, I murdered you with the wall, I guess. Okay, bud. Listen, I'm just gonna... Loosh. Delicious. That poor man. Hey, look. He had the ability to phase through solid objects, so... I mean, really, he was a threat to humanity as a whole. Also, Prey lets you go out in space. I do love sci-fi. They'll never find the body. Or if he slowly just goes under here? Maybe they won't.
Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight?
Another night, another patrol with you.
Go to sleep. Shh, 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 shh.
What happened?
Oh, what happened? I don't know. Ooh, shh, 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 shh. Go to sleep.
Hey, wake up.
Ah! Shh, 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 shh. Go to sleep. I hope there's no more. Because they're going to get deaded. Why didn't Daddy ever come home, Mummy? Well, because the assassin only had 3 sleep darts. And unfortunately, Daddy was the odd one out. Because, you see, the man that killed Daddy was doing a tutorial. And that tutorial told him to kill Daddy. So he had to. G'day, Cherry. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a good day. They're all sleeping. So you tell me that I can knock people out and I can drown them? Drown! You dead? Hello? You dead? You dead? Yeah, he's probably dead. Have you seen the Plague Tale Requiem drop today? This is suddenly becoming a good year for gaming. Yeah, the end of the year is packed. And Scorn. Played an hour of Scorn, not my bag. Gruesome puzzle game. Yeah, very HR Gaga. Giga? Giga Gaga? Giggity giggity? Very juicy game. Finally got your first real VR setup done for under 250, even with the quad center setups and all the boxes and extensions. Didn't you have a quest? Didn't you get a quest once upon a time? You got spoiled on Scorn and saw the entire thing on stream, so I kind of lost the mood to play it. But I do adore the Giga love letter. Yeah, I haven't watched any of it yet. I've seen like clips, bits and pieces. No like puzzle solutions or anything like that, just like showcase stuff. Looks cool. Keen to play it. Don't know if I'll finish it. Keen to play it though. You think you'd rather watch someone play than play it yourself? That's fair. Yeah, I mean it's on Game Pass and I was toying with the idea of playing that the other day, but I want to stream a bit more this week. And I've kind of like tried to put aside my current battle with my router. Ooh, treasure! So, not playing because I can only stream at a certain quality is just sort of something that I need to suck up, I guess. Bottle! More bottle! Oh, that's... okay. Yeah! Gotta put them in the water. Rats love their food clean. Or something. That poor drunk man. Yeah, it says corpse. So this is my internal decision-making skills think that everybody that's asleep is a corpse. Oh. Hello, train. A ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress, and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne,
This is not saying it
temporarily
27 times
state custody.
anymore.
Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand.
You just walk really slow.
He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
Over here.
Oh, I nearly shot you in the face, bud.
I'm a friend.
Hello, friend.
I'm Samuel.
G'day, Kevin.
And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just
What is the
down
big
river
black
from
square
here.
behind you? There's a terrifying big black square behind you. I need a moment.
Look around if you need. I'll be here. Just don't take too long.
Oh, big boat. Big boat with gun on boat. You have a quest too, but you never like them. They're really cheap feeling, and the quality of the headphones and the controllers and the iPod, the IPD and tracking all feel like an afterthought. It feels like Meta made the mini computer and then realized they had to turn it into a headset. That's a shame. Murder him. I nearly shot him in the face. Hold on, look, I just need to know what's possible, right? Oh, why can't I walk backwards? Stupid lip. Oh god! Ah, okay, that's alright. Okay. You've escaped, Coldridge? Yeah. Hey, man! Thought you were dead for a second.
Get in. We've got a hot meal and a warm bed waiting for you.
Sick. Let's get out of here. I don't want to shoot you in the head or anything. I know that seems like a weird thing to just say since we just met. It's very specific. Don't worry about it. Don't think too much about it. It's fine. Hostiles killed. 9. Civilians killed. There weren't any. Dead or unconscious bodies found. 4 of them because they kept running into each other. Overall chaos. High. Oh. Didn't kill anyone. Never detected. Open jelly safe. Yeah, I did that. I did open jelly safe. Go me. What the fuck? Coins found. 728 out of 1010. Oh my god, Dee Dee was right. It keeps track of all the coins. Paintings, outsider shrines, bone charms, and runes. Okay, so it is level based. It's not a big open world. It's okay. He was coming. He was coming for you at self-defense. He's coming right for us. He was co-butting for you. It's self-debut. Oh, butt spot. You are indeed the world's most recent presser of the button, Cherry. Hidden allies. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the loyalists in a circle to learn what they've got in mind. Got in mindness. Mind! Got in. Oh, I'm on a boat. Hey, man.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague.
This is the
We're
boat?
right under the Lord Regent's nose, and
That's a
he
cool building.
don't know a thing.
I want to climb it. Well, it's not really a full building
Of course,
anymore.
if anyone finds out what we're
Shush!
up to,
I'm
the
looking
watch
at things.
will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
You're tearing the city apart, Lord Regent!
Take you up to meet
Lisa.
Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists.
Oh,
The
yeah?
Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Cheers. Yeah. Alright, so... I don't want to shoot a bunch of people in the head. But... Mission clues updated. Kevin the boatman has smuggled you across the river from Coldridge Prison. He works for an underground movement. How dare you pop up achievement? Achievement, Dishonored. You escaped Coldridge Prison. Okay. He works for an underground movement opposed to the illegal reign of the Lord Regent, and has brought you to meet the members of the organization. Alright then. So I'm amazed that I missed like 300 coins in that last mission. Okay. Oh. Sorry, you just wandered off without me. Hello.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll
Okay.
help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
I don't know how to put these away, and having them out is going to be really tempting. We cannot kill the rat... You cannot kill the rat plague. Well, you probably could. You just need to get them all in one place, like a Pied Piper of some sort.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We've found our man. Even after 6 months in Coldridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
Yeah?
Yes. Not surprising. He was the personal bodyguard of the Empress.
That's me.
You've heard the stories.
Yes, I have. It still amazes me that someone could get to the Empress and young Lady Emily.
No
Well, they
one
kind of
knows the
teleported
real
and shit.
story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth in time.
He's strong and quick. But I hope he understands subtlety as well.
This isn't one of your fancy dress parties. The reality is that we need men killed.
Ah!
Have you ever killed a man?
It's a conspiracy.
My wit. But it's a fair price
Ah.
as always. He'll be here soon, and I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Only killed people with his wit? Is that a euphemism? I bet it is. I bet it is. Kill everybody. Oh. I mean, it's not... It's not like... Shazam! Oh, fuck! That was more brutal than I expected it to be. Do 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 do. Bop 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 ba bop bop. What the fuck is going on in here? Put my ear against it. My sound's all messed up too, like real world sound, because my left ear at the moment is like super fucked, so I'm not hearing properly out of it, which means everything I hear is like, it's to my left. Like everything's to my left. That's why when I had the eye up to the keyhole then, I thought those dudes were at the stairs. Hey bud.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really
So
killed
it's
the
starting
Empress.
at last, Admiral. We've found our man. Even after 6 months in Cold Ridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Ah, well. Top tip, save the game a lot. Yeah.
Guard of the Empress. You've heard the stories.
Yes, I have. It still amazes me that someone could get to the Empress and young...
There's so much exploring
No
to
one
do.
knows the real story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth.
Like, yeah, they're inside. He's like, hold on, I'm just gonna case the hotel first. Oh, Ben. Ha! Ooh. Free plate. Ooh. Like, where's Corvo? I don't know. And they're upstairs, they can hear footsteps going around. Delicious random table food.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Tomorrow. Creaking floorboards from hockey. Look, the neighbors upstairs. Just, it wasn't. That's not a euphemism. They weren't. Oh, they're playing hockey. They legit. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I remember going all over the place, making noises and knocking things around and stuff. It was like, what are you doing?
Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless
What is
you
she
are
doing?
otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary.
Traitor.
Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
Do 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 do. I don't trust my murderous impulses. Hello again, though, musty peasants. Though thou, musty peasants. I mean, I can't look. To be honest, that's a unique one. I've never been called a musty peasant before, so I'll take it, just because it's something new. Ooh, medals. Ah, no, okay. Money? Ooh, money. Oh god. You're more confused about how you know about my man must. Hey, look. It's world renowned. Excerpt from the travel journal of a young whaler. The Gaffer's Tale, Volume 1, or A Gaffer's Early Adventures. My sister Nina and I left Taiva together, saying goodbye to our aunt, the woman who had raised us since childhood, leaving behind our home city of Yarrow and the cold but beautiful white landscapes we'd always known. We boarded a ship for Dunwall. Our parents had left us with a sizable inheritance, and we spent half of this getting into the capital city with us and establishing a small import shop dedicated to Taivan furs. Once I'd helped Nina establish the business, I was free to pursue my dream. Signing on with a whaling ship was the most exciting thing I'd ever done, and I saw it as a means to an end. Someday I would call captain. I wouldn't call captain, I'd be a captain of my own crew, and eventually own a fleet of smaller vessels. The tears in her eyes, Nina kissed me farewell, and I did not see her again for many months. As an apprentice to the gaffer, I got to see the trafficking and killing of the great beasts up close. Nothing had ever fired my spirit up so, as the wind and bounding waves racing after a wounded whale, being pulled by a skein of cables embedded in its thick flesh. I changed more in those first 7 months than I had in the previous 7 years. Whalen was beginning to put his mark on me so that Nina barely recognized me when I returned. Tanned and sinewy with muscle, weather creases already wrinkling the corners of my eyes. But she could see that I was filled with joy, having found my purpose. Porpoise. I found a porpoise, because I'm a whaler. You smell it when I watch you sleep. It's most dense at night. I'd say it's more of a foist at night. Heaps man musk. Admiralty in the fleet. Excerpt from a book of naval history. While each of the isles has some form of naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Bristol, with its long, proud history of great ships and the admirals who command them. Boys come of age in the cities of Bristol, hoping to someday captain such a ship, and family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley insurrection. In times of war and peace, Bristol continues to innovate at sea. The ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard of the whaling trade, allowing crews to haul their kill up over the deck and begin their butchery and processing, even as the ship returns to Dunwall. The crews can be seen working on their latest whale as the ship moves slowly up the Wrenhaven River, coming to dock with one of the powerful warehouse companies such as Greaves Whaling House, suspended in the rigging overhead and backlit by the setting sun. The silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place in the industrial heart of the capital city. Sweet. Bristol? They just replaced the B with a G? Yeah, Gristub. Good old Gristub. Ken Butt. Oh. Ken Butt. My darling. Butt. It's not Ken Butt, it's Ken Butt. Double butt. Damn it, I figured out my real name. What is Ken Butt? What is Butt? Butt? Oh god! Kansai is now Butt. Alright, good job, Buttspot. There is a way to be like, I think it's just typing in good Buttspot in a reply to it. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% in how it works. What in the butt? Oh, things are getting out of hand. Poor Kansai has been doxxed now. Oh, sorry, poor Butt has been doxxed now. Good Buttspot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the command is. He's only new. He's only a new fella. Havelock log entry 1. It's been days since our men were dispatched to snatch weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They've not returned.
so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could only find a way to mass-produce them, the Dunwald Navy could secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Could he actually break out of Coldridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5.
Well, fucking your shit out of luck, aren't ya? That's Mr. Buttspot to you? Well, that's probably the problem. Loving these voices, by the way, as per. Thank you, Welds.
Log entry 1-4. It seems we have moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. With Pendleton's voting block and my military connections, all we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us.
I murder
Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt.
Yes.
N-bomb.
That's me, I am Corvo.
Switch. Switch, where the hell is this?
Switch! Ah, it worked. Is this a good idea, just to leave the furnace on in the middle of... whatever. It's fine.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect.
Treasure?
Through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
The maid is gone. Lucky for her. Ooh, a pear.
Litany under Whitecliff. Excerpt from a series of Overseer invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand, as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of that unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, or the foggy grey wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander, beyond the walls of our homes, in far places, we will strike at them swiftly, before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt.
Excellent. Sounds good. Wonderful. Okay. That's a cool painting. I kind of like that, actually. Snorf has come to redeem cuttlefish. Pretty sure Snorf's only ever here for cuttlefish, because he loves cuttlefish so much. He's a big fan. He says he's not. Ha! Yay, murder the innocent.
Okay. Innocent murder. Okay, so we'll try it again. Do this. I'll make sure I read the book. There's another book. Oh, perfect. It's Harpooner Songs. Harpooner Songs in this voice. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. Okay. Boomer. Did you mean to kill that chambermaid? Look, I was hunting her before. She left the room. It saved her for a few seconds longer. Go away! No! Get out of here! No! Lydia, you are sworn to carry my burdens. Or something. She was stealing tales for weeks now. She deserved it. She did. harpooner songs. Excerpt from a book of sea shanties sung by sailors. Oh, it's a classic. I know this one. What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler early in the morning? Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner early in the morning. Way hey, up she rises. Way hey, up she rises. Way hey, up she rises early in the morning. Slice his throat with a rusty cleaver, slice his throat with a rusty cleaver, slice his throat with a rusty cleaver early in the morning. Stuff him in the sack and throw him over, stuff him in the sack and throw him over, stuff him in the sack and throw him over early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Okay. Standing ovation? Oh wow, I've made this one bow. Do some stuff. Thank you, thank you. I'm Hero Week. Oh. Furnaces. Other things. The golden cat. Can I... None of these buttons do anything? No, it's okay. I don't know how to put my weapons away. Oh yes, I do, never mind. You hated that? Every second of it? You were sick in your mouth? I'm glad that I could make you feel good again, Hib. I know how hard it is for you to feel anything these days. So, you're welcome. But really, you can thank Snorf for it. Huzzah! Huzzah! Oh no, that's where I need to go. Fuck that. Run away! Responsibility, run away! What's this? Hello? So, like, how open is this game? It's pretty open. Oh, money. Oh, books. Oh, books. No toilet. Yes, toilet. No toilet. So many fucking books! You're a husk of a man, Cuttlefish? Hey, look. We've all been there. Okay? We've all been hollow human beings. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick sip of my drink before I get into these books, because I need to after that little rendition, so give me a second. You can hear that maid sneaking up behind me. She's a schemer. Ow, 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 ow.
I'm sorry it's so
Fuck,
dark.
okay.
We can't
Ah!
risk being seen.
It was just a sudden reaction. I wonder how far back I am, actually. I probably shouldn't have. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, fuck. We're gonna open that again, but I'm not gonna sing it, because, you know, you can fucking rewind. And we got this. And I got this. Stay away, Lydia! You make me violent. Got some of this. The Shadow of Bitterleaf. Or on Bitterleaf. Excerpt from a longer work of fiction. Finding a way by the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise, esoteric patterns knots and loops of seamstress craft from ancient days. Beneath her needle, his body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wooden table. It's 50 Shades of Macrame. A morbid fascination pushed me closer, until she turned her blank face towards me, resting the needle in his flesh. With a refined tone, she addressed me. So, you are the lover, I presume. You too have been unfaithful, and now it is your turn to be mended.
Right. Well, that was your 5 minutes, North. I hope you got your points worth. You are so, yeah, I'm watching you. You're so happy to claim it. Sounds like Cuttlefish hit puberty towards the end there. Yeah, a little bit. He was running out of steam. Take money. Drink. Drink water. Drink paint water. Don't drink paint water. Ah. Excerpt from a theatre play. Lord Nathan Bale, shaking with outrage. How dare you, good sir, clothed in my very home? I should hand you over to the watch to brave Tivian. Prince Kalasar, moving closer. That is a harsh welcome for royalty, my lord. Your daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Alas, she has gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone. Lord Nathan Bale, stammering, studying the younger man before him. What are you even doing? Leave this house! Go back to your frozen wasteland, pale rascal! Prince Kalasar, smiling coyly and reaching out. No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. Is it so wrong for me to be? As I've proven, I've developed an affinity for you and your family. Lord Nathan Bale, gasping. Oh my, Kalasar. Your skin, it's so warm. It burns. And then they kiss. They kissed. They were like, mwah, like that. Are you really gonna read all these? There are hundreds. You got a problem with books, mate? Not a big reader. Like I'm gonna read them until I'm slack to read them anymore. But at the moment, I'm enjoying myself. So the answer to your question is no. I'm not gonna read all of them. But I'm probably gonna read a bunch. A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2. Excerpt from the travel journal of a whaler in his final years. Oh, this is the same. This is like the young, but then this is the older one. A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2. Or A Gaffer's Final Passage. After more than a quarter of a century, my porpoise and I are done with whaling. Too broken to continue. I've seen all the corners of the isles and made more coin than most men see in a lifetime. But it's all gone. I've lived through an emperor and watched his daughter take the throne. Fair young empress she was, but slain so young. Everything beautiful comes to die. I've eaten in every port of the known world and sailed in the loneliest waters you can imagine. I've seen the cliffs around Bandicia. Even the best of it doesn't give me an ounce of joy. The years come back across my dreams as a line of butchered bodies, long, sleek, and singing among the waves under the moonlight, only to be speared by ugly, weather-scarred men who'd knife each other for a good pair of boots. Each year, I had less time to come home. My tongue forgot the language of small chatter, and those who lived in the cities thought me odd. My sister Nina hardly knew what to say to me during our visits. When she lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister, I was 100 miles east of Morley, gaff hand frozen from the sleet as we tracked the first bull whale we'd seen in months. I helped her as much as I could, but Nina died in the early days of the plague. None of it mattered. If I'm jaded and bitter, it's because this industry has taken away my dreams. This world has beaten me. That's sad. Hey, Stay Healthy Bot. Thank you for the reminder. Actually, you know what? I've been sipping on iced coffee. I don't know if it comes up in the microphone, if my microphone is that sensitive, but if you can hear it, just the you know, I say this knowing the second meaning of it, the absolute fucking pounding that my throat has taken in the past half an hour. It's just, yeah. I am not a singer. And I don't really talk much, even though I could probably talk underwater with a mouthful of marbles. But, yeah. Also, I know we forget. We need to do it more often. Oh, I bet your throat takes a pounding. Yeah, it does. See, I could have worded it differently, but I knew that you would enjoy that one. Didn't hear it until I jiggled it just now. Yeah, just a... it's, a little, I can feel it. Which is fine. Like, it's not an issue. But I can, like... You know when you get, like... You know, if you go to, like, if you're in a place that's, like, pretty loud, like you're somewhere with a bunch of people and you're sort of, like, raising your voice and carrying on, or you're at, like, a concert and you're sort of yelling to each other, or, like, you know, a pub that has a lot of noise or whatever. It's at that. It's at that little tickle at the back of your throat. But we have plenty more left. I'm pretty sure that I saved it after I did. I did save it after I came in there. See, she didn't find us and start talking to us this time, so I kind of, like, feel bad, because she probably said something interesting. I know that she was like, sorry about the... and then she was dead. Deja vu. Yeah, if you get the reference, you get a point. Yeah, you don't want to end up with polyps. I'm not sure I'm familiar with what polyps are. From my understanding, polyps, like, in my mind, are just like, little, like, lumps. You wasn't watching, but The Matrix? It was The Matrix, indeed. It was a bricked up door frame. Corvo's chambers? That's me! How did I know? Free bottle! Yeah, party, we're rock stars. Solokov's elixir promotes robust health and fitness. Sure to protect your family from the ravages of the rat plague. Bitterleaf crematorium and fluid works. Allow us to remove your departed loved one. The finest ladies in all the isles. Oh, that's the golden cat. See, even seeing that golden cat thing from a distance, I'm like, that sounds like a strip club or something. Skilled in the sensual arts. Oh, it's a brothel. Blue powder. Kill the rats. Okay, cool. Alright. I mean, he's got... I don't know if this would be what I would pick for design, but sure. Stuff? Mine! Love money. Yeah, they grow on your pipes or something. Ah, yep. That's scary stuff. Ha! Medicinal herbs. Gotta love some medicinal herbs every now and then. Probably shouldn't be like noises. I probably shouldn't be out like in the city as of yet. Money.
Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
I am a violator. I am a violator. I've come from the future. Wait, is there a basement? Is there? What's in the basement? Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Ah, wow!
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here.
Yeah, it's been about an hour.
I'm Admiral Havelock.
Hello.
A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group.
Why, hello.
But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
Of course.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo.
Indubitably.
I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
That's fair.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered.
Sure.
But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Okay.
Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep.
You just blew smoke in my face. It's kind of a
rest.
dick move. You're lucky that I saved a while ago. That's all I'm saying.
Good to have you with us.
But I do wonder, what happens if, like, I have an empty bottle and I throw it at your face?
Have you lost your mind?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Have you talked to Piero yet?
Yeah, man, I did that in the
made
2
the
seconds
weapons
you saw
he
me
left
stand
you
over
on your
here.
way out
What the
of
fuck?
Coleridge Prison.
Shush.
Go see him when you can.
Shush.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread down.
Why does that sound like you?
As far as the river mouth and flooded districts. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river
Random table foods.
Any items recovered from doing so are considered state.
Aha!
What's gotten a hold of you?
Aha! Oh fuck! Okay. His memory may have been affected by, I don't know, a bottle in his face. Yeah. This goes into shock, like, Corver, you alright? Did you talk to Piero? I'm not feeling real good, man. I'm not sure what happened. That last beer, I feel like that last beer hit me really hard. I'm think I need to lay down. Hello. How you doing?
Have you talked to Piero yet?
Oh, fuck off.
He made the weapons we left for you on your way out of Coleridge Prison. Go see him when you can.
Well, you're lucky that I know that I can throw something at
You
you
lost
first
your
without you
mind?
getting pissy. Ooh, table food again. Money. Jason, what's my name? Have you talked to Piero? That's all that's around. That's all that's around for now. We better save it to make sure that we don't accidentally murder somebody else with too many bottles to the face. Ah, that was his workshop making noises. Well, just quickly. Yep. No, down. Down. Aha! Oh. Aha! Oh, fucking shit. Aha! Something! Aha! More somethings! And a wrench. Okay. Ah. Oh. That didn't sound good. Climb. Yeah. Now it swings? Doesn't swing when I'm climbing it, but if I bump it... Yeah, alright. Makes sense. Totally.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
Oh yeah?
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out.
Oh no.
Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
You have some of the best voice acting in all of this game so far. I wholeheartedly believe you are very good at making me gadgets and things. Also, So I will go and also collect some things for you. His voice sounds similar. It's familiar? I mean, there's definitely a lot of voice actors within gaming and cartoons and all that sort of stuff that sort of carry over, but I don't know. I don't recognize it as anyone in particular. Ooh, star chart. Okay. I guess I'll just eat it for money. Also, isn't Vice spelt with a C? Isn't it V-I-C-E? Like a clamp? Like you get table clamps, a vice? Not a vise? I don't know. Maybe I'm the one that got hit in the head with a few bottles. Not sure. Sokolov technology in the new age. Excerpt from a recent book detailing Sokolov's machines. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed whale oil as they use as a fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into its place with ease, almost like a battery, except way grosser because it's full of like whale juices. And the process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsman of the City Watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and wall of light security systems, as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's designs is the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. More news at 6. Okay. In American English, the noun vise refers to a gripping or clamping tool. As a verb, vise means force, hold, or squeeze, as if with a vise. In both cases, the British spelling is vice. Yeah. So in Australia we use UK spelling and UK English. In most stuff, colloquially, there's definitely American influences because of, obviously a lot of TV shows and Hollywood movies and stuff. So there is that sort of a little bit of overlap there. But generally, like what is sort of taught in schools and stuff is UK English, I guess. But there's definitely obviously like bits and pieces of American influence, I think. Can't think of any off the top of my head, but I know that there's definitely plenty out there. Why look, my very original typing resembles an article found online. Coincidence? Yeah, it's very, are you Mr. Wikipedia? Is that, like, are we slowly unraveling everything that is Kansai butt? Yay, Grindstone! With my face in it. Piero's request is denied. Piero. No, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal? Tivian ore? What's wrong with the metals and crystal? King Sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy, everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly. But this is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one is going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Admiral Havelock. Okay. Damn it, first my real name and now my online super identity. Yes, my full name is Butt Wikipedia. I knew it! It's just this whole case is cracked wide open. G'day, fish dude. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Excerpt from a series of newspaper articles from prominent natural philosophers by Piero Joplin. Ooh. Okay. The last thing was like a news thing, so we gotta really step that up a little bit.
It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's remedy, a name I did not choose if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal, if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficacy we have not... efficiency, not efficacy, but I mean, it's kind of the same thing in this circumstance. We have not seen since the history of the Empire. This plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I was going to read... I thought it was... because it was efficiency, effectiveness, efficacy, just... unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it within the blood of those so afflicted, and it is nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. And while it is true that Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties, not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. And it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest. For you see, Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variants in the key ingredients making up Piero's remedy ensure that it works on the higher functions that separate humankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wrenhaven River. Okay. Fair. Also, that's totally what he sounds like, because that was written by him, but whatever. You're tired, exhausted, in pain in your neck and shoulders? Oh, mate. Join the club. We've got special jackets. But I hope you're feeling better soon. Get some rest and stuff. You got great plans for Halloween and hopefully next week and this weekend. Nice. Not bad to have a packed schedule, but make sure you don't overdo it, especially if you've already got aching neck and exhaustion and stuff. Sorry, bud. I'm not sure what you're working on this whole time.
Empty. A new tank, please. I speculated this might happen.
Really? You okay. You speculated this might happen. Fair enough. This dude, like, I'm the Queen's bodyguard. I'm just throwing shit at people. That's Mr. Butt-Butt Wikipedia to you. Please use my proper title. Viscount Butt-Butt Wikipedia, Esquire the Third. It's always the third. Whenever it's Esquire the something, it's always the third. Nothing? Nothing. Really? That's a shame. Feel kind of ripped off. More books! Failed Experiments. Excerpts from a series of lectures in natural philosophy by Piero Joplin. Oh, he's gonna have a different voice, I'm just saying that now. Of course, I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's designs. Of course. And why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the Academy. Oh, what a sweet summer it was. We frolicked in the fields. The flowers were blooming. We looked up at the night sky. His arms in mine. We are all part of a community, striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us, who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it? Our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this, despite the glamour of genius he's cast over the aristocracy. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back in your social clubs and in the very chambers of the Academy myself. You're a bunch of cunts. Great ambition requires risks. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as you see the electric lamps lighting the streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence of your own limited imagination. So fuck you guys. This weekend, you're going to bench watch? Bench watch? You're going to bench watch Star Wars all to most of all Star Wars movies and series. Binge watch? Like binge as in you're gonna watch as many as you can before you pass out sort of thing?
So this is the door to nowhere. I'm guessing this is going to be like a fast travel thing later. What about this one? Dead counter responsibilities. Excerpt from a manual on new City Watch procedures. Commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis. The dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades. In most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those with late-stage plague symptoms, called weepers in common parlance. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test and, if accepted, for the 2-week training tour. Pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir, at 1.5 normal pay grade. Okay. Basically like, specifically plague guards and stuff. That's kind of cool. You know, and yeah, nice. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a few hours. Yeah. I mean, you got 9 movies just to start with. You're looking at, fuck, at least 15 hours there. And then if you're watching the shows as well, like, that's, if you're counting the times that you're sleeping and eating and taking shits, you're probably looking at like a week's worth of stuff. You can have some iced tea and chips for the first movie though. Too easy. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping by. Whale vivisection. Excerpt from the notes of a natural philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female, some 42-inch in length, feet. It's not a 42-inch whale, that's a fucking short whale. Some 42 feet in length. I estimate she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the massive tentacles around her mouth. What? Tentacles? Why do the whales have tentacles around their mouth? Within, I found a row of teeth and a baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Okay, so they don't even know... Okay. Like, whales are... Alright. Tentacles around the mouth is kind of... Yeah, okay. I only eat plankton, bro. Excerpt from the founder of the Greaves Whale House by Ebenezer Greaves. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks. I need to have more water. My voice is fucking dying.
Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks, with lines cast from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Boys, keep the whale from diving deep. Once she's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, with which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan. Sorry, my handwriting's a bit shit. That A looked a bit like an O. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck, then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattiest parts while it still lives.
Fucking kill him. Just kill him. Yeah, it's gonna start to rot. Chop it up. Whale oil refilling station. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regard to supplies of whale oil. The good Admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it into the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once refilling is completed, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used when handling full tanks. They're quite unstable. Okay, so you can carry your own red barrels, I'm guessing? Like the equivalent of a red barrel? The system is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Greaves Oil Company has done something correctly for once. And a recording? Oh, you spoil me.
Teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances developed.
Right.
Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
Okay, so these people, like, they're loyalists to the cause, but they're not necessarily good people. Oil tank dispenser. Full lever dispense empty oil tank. Authorized use only. Eh? So hold on. Where did I put the... There it is. Pick this up. Put it in here? No. Have that out. Right, I like it. Estes? Yeah, I might have another sip. I'll have to jump up and actually refill my water bottle. You have returned. That was all. See ya. Too easy, fish dude. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your movies and stuff. Okay. Okay, hold on. Just want to see, is this going to explode from throwing it? It's all a learning experience. Hiya! Oh fuck! Okay. Oh. Wait, where did the other one go? Or did that blow up too? Take this out and put it down. Give me another one. Can I just keep doing this? Like, is there a limited number in here? It looks like there is. This is bad. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Ah! Ooh. So it's showing 3, but like... Okay, so I'm not going to infinite amount. And... Ah, fuck! Still not dead. Alright. Takes a lot of effort to blow yourself up. Should only really need one more though. Pretty weak. Bang! There we go.
Yay!
I win. Okay. Let's just take this downstairs, hey? Here you go, bud. Sorry, I was reading all your books.
Perfect. Now plug it in.
Plug. Is it in?
Perfect. Thank you, Cole.
That's alright, mate.
Here, see? The assassin's mask.
Ah?
You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face. But this mask will mean terror to them.
Yeah, but
just
like...
hold still. The fit must be precise.
But why?
Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment.
Wow.
There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
Okay.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Everything. Let's have a look. Okay, so he makes ammo, so bolts and all that sort of stuff. Spring razor. A trap that can be placed on nearly any surface. Interesting. Rewire tool allows you to rewire circuitry and turn security systems to your advantage, consumed on usage. I'm guessing they're all consumed on usage. Grenade. explosive grenade. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Upgrades. Crossbow accuracy. Lowers dispersion and stabilizes crossbow aim. Crossbow range. Travel faster further. Faster reloads. And a combat sleep dart. Sleep dart sedative effect is immediate even in combat. Interesting. Corvo's pistol upgrade. Allows pistol upgrades. And adds a short range spread damage. So it turns it kind of into a little bit of a shotgun, I guess. Spring Razor Radius increases radius for Spring Razor traps. Sword Crossing makes the sword more effective when locking blades and pushing against an enemy. Interesting, interesting. Mask Optics allows you to magnify your view. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll probably get that. Extra bullet capacity. Increases standard bolt capacity. Increases grenade storage capacity. Enables 1 additional bone charm to be active. I don't know what bone charms are. Additional spring razor capacity. I'll grab the optics. Boom. I'll leave ammo and stuff for now, because I feel like, you know, that'll sort of come in time. I'll go with the sword crossing, I guess, because like more effective when pushing blades, locking against an enemy and stuff. Like, I don't know, like having a sword be better than it currently is. Like, you can't really go wrong with it, right? I suppose let's go for a little bit of crossbow accuracy as well. Why not? No harm. I'll leave everything else. Cheers, Matt.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep.
Yeah?
Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest.
Not surprised.
When you can.
I will do my best. I'll look around for a little while before I bed down.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
It's just, I don't know, there's something about him being like, well, as you can see, bring collected blueprints to Piero will allow you to unlock new upgrades to buy. Oh, nice. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yep, unlock that. Yeah, just wants me to go upstairs and go to bed. I'll have a quick look over here. Hey, it's Kevin.
I once served under Admiral Havelock. Captain Havelock then. I don't know if he remembers me, but I fear it's rude to ask. I don't want to embarrass him.
No bottles for you. Book. Mysteries of Pandyssia, the Far Continent. At the Academy of Natural Philosophy, they speak of the Pandyssian continent as a place of wonder, where all of life has entwined and blossomed across aeons, producing a vibrant ecology unrivaled in the civilized world. The overseers from the Abbey of Everyman, by contrast, talk of horror and heresies, of cults of submen engaged in brutal, perverse rituals. The few who have travelled to the far continent to come back to the Isles, those who have actually touched the soil there, have returned with notes that describe vast deserts, deep jungles, and outlandish creatures that defy belief. It's Akaviri. It's just Akaviri. Once in a generation, a great effort is mounted to build a colony there, in hopes of this someday growing into a port city to rival Dunwall itself. But to date, these attempts have all ended in madness and failure. That's kind of cool. I'm interested. You got me. You've got me, world builders. You've got me. It's happening. I can feel
I was
it.
just a common riverman.
I'm sorry, man. I don't care.
Parcels and such along the river.
You're not really interesting.
I know how to keep my trap shut. I do.
Yeah, cool. You're not doing well at it at the moment. You're not really proving that point. What's this? Oh. Okay. Hound pits. Oh, that's the hound pits. That's the poster. There's a poster of the hound pits. What's this? Nope. What about you? Hop in. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Okay, alright. I suppose I should start the game now. That's wrong. This isn't the right place either. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm learning my way around, bit by bit.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so.
Who the fuck are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Who the fuck is she talking to? Who's out here? Who are you talking to?
My, you must be Corvo. I am Lydia, at your service. Your
Just
room
want to
is
carry my
upstairs
burdens, yes,
and
yes.
ready. When they told me who it was, well, I thought you'd be older, like the Admiral.
Shush. Who are you talking to? This is blasphemy. This is madness. Wait. Didn't I read that in the other room? Glad there's doubles of shit. I don't think I can necessarily do with fucking every book in the game being unique. But I am going to forget which ones I've read, so that's going to be fun. Hey, how you doing?
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days.
Cease this foolishness.
Sorry, bud. It was an accident. Up. Why can't I hit chains? No more chains. Sleeping. I'll go to sleep for now. Somewhere else. A successful drop assassination prevents fall damage and makes no sound. That's not what. Okay. Doesn't look like somewhere else to me. I'm somewhere else. Something's not right. You don't fucking say. Is it because you've got like the whole Matrix deja vu bricked up doors and I have to go this way? Or is it the fact that it looks like you're floating in nothingness? Oh boy. Okay.
Hello, Corvo.
Hello.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not?
Nah, it's pretty
the
alright.
Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city.
What?
And you will play a pivotal role in the days to come.
But
for this, I have
I'm just
chosen
Harry.
you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will.
Sweet.
Use this newfound power. My gift to you. Come find me.
You're just there. You're right. But you're... Okay. Press left trigger to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use it to move upwards, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Hold left trigger to target your destination with precision. A blue sphere indicates that you should reach your destination, and a blue arrow indicates that you will climb up when you reach your destination. Okay. Oh. Jut. I like it. It's a boat. Ah. Way to bring up PTSD shit. You cannot save her, 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 you cannot... Okay. I get the idea. Bucks. Treasure. Piero's spiritual remedy. See? Okay, so it's mana potion. Zut. Zut. What happens if I blink out into nothingness? Uh-oh. Ow? Okay. Zut. 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 Your mana is low. Oh, that press X to drink mana potion. Okay, cool. Ah! Save me, Batman! Zut. Zut. Whip. Emily's letter.
Corvo, I am very sad. They say that you're dead like Mother. But I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it. So please come for me if you can.
Ooh. Whale oil. Fish. Okay. Your dick. And your dick. Are you the same person? You guys twins, or are you supposed to be the same person? I don't even know. They look very similar. Okay. Ah. Zut. Treasure. Ah. Said treasure. Zut. We got this dick. Throw on all them. As you do. I mean, everyone plays with Lego in different ways, so you do what you want. Aha! Fuck your table. So they got big plans, like world-altering plans. And he's upset because he's like buildings are getting demolished, or he's planning to demolish buildings or something. Hello. Oh, that's not good. You guys are gonna get fucked up. Is it a real bullet? No. Nothing here is even real. So these guys have bows, do they? That's pretty sick. I like it. Big stilt walker dudes. To use the wing to climb. Oh. Aw. Aim it at the edge of a surface. Interesting. What's this? Aha! Stairs. Let's see what's at the bottom of the stairs, hey? Oop. Aha! Oop.
In the days that follow,
hello,
your trials will be great, Corvo.
Okay.
Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name.
Okay.
These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men.
Sure.
To help you find these runes, I give you this. The heart of a living thing.
Oh God.
Molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden.
Okay.
Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Why do all like gods and demigods and shit have to be so weird? Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes, even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you're facing a bone charm or a rune, and it beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press left trigger while targeting a person or location. Interesting. I got the magic glasses. Ah, so this is the thing that you mentioned before that'll help me find secrets. Ooh,
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
She is in both my ears.
Time's meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries.
Okay. You'd like magic glasses? Well, if it's a talking heart with like a clockwork set of gears in the middle and a stick and some barbed wire and stuff, you know, guess that's glasses. Does the job either way. Just get regular glasses, then have 5 or 10 beers. I don't know how magic they'll be. You definitely feel like you're in a different place. Feels quite like Bioshock. Is it at all similar? Yeah. Similar idea. It's a first-person RPG, action-y adventure type of thing. And it's on Game Pass. Oh, hole. I go down. Aha! Oops. Just fall down immediately, like, smash this heart. Can I? Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Someday this place will devour all the light in the sky.
Will it now? Okay. Aha! Door frame. Ooh, nothingness. Whoop. Heart.
The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth.
Right. Weird.
This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom.
Ah, the old use too much magic and be defeated by it type of thing. Oh, calm down, heart. Chill.
I can feel a great age and it.
Can you?
This place is the end of all things.
What's that? A rune? The rune's my currency to buy magic upgrades? Or do they automatically unlock magic upgrades? Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the powers section to exchange them for powers. Called it. Runes can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Okay. Sounds good. So we've got Blink. We can't upgrade it, but we've got Blink. Blink allows you to move very fast without being seen, making it useful for stealth since you can teleport from one spot to another, or even rooftop to rooftop if you combine jumping with the power. Blink can effectively be chained together with Assassination or Choke if used to move up rapidly to unaware enemies. The mana cost for using the power is low, so the recharging portion of the mana bar will allow you to blink even when you're out of potions. Blink can be used to move upward at limited distances. Note that the cursor changes when aimed at a surface or edge that will allow you to climb up with Blink. Cool. Dark vision, see in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Representations of the sounds that you make are also visible. Interesting. Possession allows control of animal targets for a short duration. Okay. You can physically merge with any animal's body for a limited time. You can end possession by pressing left trigger again. If your host were to die, you would endure the same fate. Oh, so if you possess something and then it dies, so you can't use it to like kill enemies or whatever. Small animals can't survive the possession process. At level 2 you can also possess people. While inside another human body, you are too clumsy to do anything but basic actions like opening doors or carrying objects. Interesting. So it's very Abe's Odyssey. Okay. Interesting. Bend time. Slows time for a short duration. Summons a swarm of rats that will attack others and then disperse after a short duration. The swarm will also consume corpses. Interesting. Powerful wind that can push back or knock down enemies and shatter doors. Interesting. Shadow kill. Unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ash as they die. That's pretty sick. Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. Okay. Build up adrenaline, then trigger brutal melee fatalities. Interesting. I'm not sure how that... Build up adrenaline by blocking attacks, performing assassinations, and inflicting melee damage. Once adrenaline is maxed out, move close to an enemy and press Y for an instant fatality. At level 2, double tap Y to execute a double adrenaline attack, instantly killing more than one enemy. You can move and look freely while doing this in order to aim at your targets. Okay. So at the moment with one rune, I can't really get anything particularly exciting. Increase your health. Okay. Or dark vision. I'm pretty sure dark vision is going to be way handier. Yes, give. I like it. I like it a lot. There's enhancements further down the page, but I can't look at them yet.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you.
Okay.
As it has to the others before you.
Thanks, Mark.
And now I return you to your world. But know that I will be watching with great interest.
Cheers, bud. Loading.
A reminder to all citizens, inspect your neighbor's spaces closely. If there is any sign of blood on the islands or cheats, you must notify one of the city watch. Early stage.
Okay. Rune of Bone Charm nearby. Grip the heart. Oh, it's going nuts. Bone Charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 Bone Charms at once in the Bone Charm section of the journal. Holy fuck, this place is full of them. It's full of things. Mythical Wolfhound artifact, alright. Was that just money? No, I guess not. Ouch. Oh my god, more things! The heart's going nuts!
Somewhere in the basements below, Hound kills Hound, and money changes hands.
Yeah, it's outside. Mystical Whale artifact. Right. More Bone Charms. I got an achievement. Occultist. You collected 10 Bone Charms. Mystical Fish artifact. Mystical Rat artifact. Alright. Got a whole bunch of artifacts here. And a bunch of books we're going to power through. No voices, we're just going to read them for the lore. Jesus. Seriously? Alright. Excerpt from the Ramblings of a Street Denizen. Oh, fuck. I've got to do old lady voice, right? It's a long one, but whatever. That's what she said. Of course I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life are like the windows of a house. From the kitchen, I could see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-eaten. You could see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along with the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out onto the street, where the neighbours are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside, warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into a dreary alley, where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first 2 are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot.
No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine people. Vera Moray, everyone would say. Your house is as grand as Boyle Manor. Even better, even. Your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said. And he was just barely a man. So young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand, all my friends. I was the only one, dearie. Wet with his paint, glistening on a canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always home, no. We travelled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pandyssia, to dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. All those marks and bones, carved so deep and polished so bright. Oh, pardon me. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me. Make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal headsman himself now. My little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup, and then he was sick. Better bones was all. For my little mute boy, carved in the name of the one with black eyes. And after my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So, now I'm old and don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for Granny Rags, and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie. Especially those rude louts on Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys, always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we'll be together with him. You and me, in the dreary night, with stars above and below. And always the one with the black eyes, dearie. Okay.
Early life and criminal record of Slackjaw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excerpt from a series of letters sent by a member of the Bottle Street Gang. You want the chinwag on Slackjaw? Well, he was like what he was like when he was young, before he got his name. He's got a cool head now, but it weren't always like that, you see. In the days before he was the boss of the Bottle Street Gang, time was young Slackjaw wasn't such a reasonable man. Like most of us, he grew up on the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins, avoiding the law, pinching whatever he needed, dark-haired and dark-eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of 10. For them born into the brothels or coming from one of the orphanages, it was either gangs or working with the mudlarks, and no one wants that. Some got pressed into the Navy or put down into the mines run by Pendleton or the Boyle families. As hard as it was on the streets, as hungry as we all got, at least we were free. By the time we weren't little uns anymore, Slackjaw was one to watch, usually calling the shots when we took down a farmer's cart or sidewalk street vendor. He'd come up with the plan, give everyone some part to play and decide on the split. Some of us just went along, because we learned fast that we made out better like that. More food, more coin. Plus, none of us wanted to deal with Slackjaw when he was in a rage. He worked for a couple of big jobs with Black Sully across town, and that was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore. Now he was up and comer, which meant trouble. Another guy who fancied himself as such was Mike the Fish. He was working his way up running a protection racket among the factory women. One fine evening we're all talking in a bawdy show in a theatre house. Mike the Fish and his lot were there, in their cheap seats too. just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea, he wasn't big on planning, and he throws a heavy ceramic spittoon at Slackjaw, hits him square in the face and breaks his jaw. We look to see if there's going to be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points at the door and we all leave, with Mike laughing at our backs. Waking up the next day, without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for us all to follow. He still can't say a word, so we just come along. We stop at the docks, and Slackjaw buys, actually pays coin for it, a heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep, something that you catch off, something you'd attach to a long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links. Then there are shark hooks coming off it, different angles. Slackjaw's got that thing wrapped around his left arm, dangling at his side. I don't know how he knew where Mike the fish was staying, but when we reach his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside, and Mike pokes his head out, looking wide-eyed and baffled. When he sees Slackjaw out on the street, a look comes over his face that still gives me the willies. Pure murder. Mike comes out the side door bellowing like a blood ox, holding a cleaver, heading straight for Slackjaw. When they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins and the shark hooks bite deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, but Slackjaw holds onto the chain. He's standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight. With the chain wrapped around his left arm, hooks sunk into Mike the fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well, hooked like that and using his left hand, but he was a big guy, and it took a hell of a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we all went quiet. It just kept going and going, until finally it was just Mike the fish blubbering, crying like a baby, and the sound of Slackjaw's knife. I never forget it. When it was over, and here's the brilliant part, Slackjaw took out a note and stuck to Mike's face with a nail. It just said, "If you want a job, come to Bottle Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple of months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses telling them that he was running a brand new crew over on Bottle Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the little guys who delivered the letters. Green-Eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb. But apparently Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction and had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. Seems like a series of unfortunate events. Accidents, you could say. But everyone knew better. One was shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of the meat market. Another slipping and falling into the water, out cold. One of the other bosses found in bed with his belly open wide and a Tivian spear stuffed into his mouth. Still not sure what that meant. And Sheila Barnsworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. Rough way to go. Slackjaw sent out the other letters. Offers to the underbosses, telling them they'd be treated fair as peers. He even sent Green-Eyed Trish with one of the letters. All of the underbosses accepted. After spilling the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went in for stabilising his business. Real neat-like. Calling in favours, smoothing things over, giving everyone a little bit of coin or drink as a bonus, showing what he could be like as a boss. So everything got quiet, which makes the boys of the City Watch nervous, of course. Word went out among the Royal Spymaster snitches, the Responsible Citizens group they called themselves, the RCG, telling everyone working in a shop or sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep watchful eyes for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. But Slackjaw, he ain't stupid. He greased a few palms among the shopkeepers, and the watch too, telling them that he was in town to stay, and that things would be run properly from now on, without so much blood. He was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights, and offering up the ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you take my meaning. Then the plague came. At first it seemed like a good thing. A few people got sick, and everyone wanted to buy those potions from Sokolov or Piero. Health elixir, or spiritual remedy they called them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity. We already had an old whiskey factory with a still, where we could water the stuff down and sell it discounted. Doing the same with Sokolov's elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon everybody in the slums was sick and business was good. But after a while there were so many people down with the plague that everyone got scared. Everyone started acting real nasty and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for the elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, it seemed like Dunwall would slide into the void. Spymaster Burrows took over and the Watch started using it, that all-new Sokolov technology. Watchtowers, tall boys, and them arc pylons. They put up a wall of light across Clavering Boulevard and cracked down hard. As Slackjaw surprised us again. Instead of leaving town in a boat bound for Morley or one of the other isles, he stayed and he kept it all together. We get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the City Watch, with their taxes and rations. That's kept us alive, so far. Crowley, Bottle Street Gang. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. A lot of reading. That was a fun one. I believe... That's wrong. I believe... we'll go that one. There's that one, there's that one, and there's this one over here. Field survey notes on the Royal Spy. It's just as much. Excerpt from the personal memoirs of Hiram Burrows, dated several years earlier. Today is the 4th day, month of high cold. Progress continues on the suppression of gang activity in the distillery district, but more slowly than I'd expected. The ruffians operating there have been cunning. I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the Royal Executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing the heads that need removing. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us. But I know they do. They must. No, Jessa Marine would rather spend her time with the Royal Protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety, but a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wine glass or an explosive delivered by courier? It would not. There are many threats around us. Threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here, within Dunwall Tower, she receives instruction from the finest tutors known in the Isles, yet her mother spoils her, and she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing, or asking Corvo to teach her how to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate leading to Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in his day Emperor Caldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal it off across the streets entirely. I'd seal off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The waterlock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way into the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday the wrong person is going to slip in, and we'll suffer for it. Mark my words. No amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting heads of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for the Sokolov devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise. In any case, at least I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officers of the Watch. Why do I worry so, when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the wall and fill themselves on our flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more say in things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I've been working too hard. Dinner and an evening of conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. Hiram Burrows, Royal Spymaster. I enjoyed those 3 books. They're obviously very important characters. They were good. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh no, I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, cool. So we've read the 3 books, now I guess we gotta get back downstairs and meet everybody.
Should I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore.
Oh.
That's what he says.
Poor bugger.
Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Don't know. Places? Hello.
I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship.
Now I'm here. Haha! Oh, hello.
Good day,
Cecilia.
Master Corvo. Lydia and I trade chores sometimes, and I'm starting to think I never come out ahead. She's a smart one.
Attention Dunwall citizens. River traffic is
Dunwall.
forbidden from landing in the Distillery District due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the Flooded District for treatment and rehabilitation.
Well,
Hello.
let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece.
Of course.
Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Alright.
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. One of us. And if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Okay. Excerpt from a letter of public concern by anonymous authors. What you've read here is the truth, regardless of what you'll hear from the authorities who rule over us. It's not a matter of coincidence that the former royal spy master is the one who stepped in when the late empress fell. We, who will remain nameless, believe that these events are interconnected. The signs of oppression are all around us. The Sokolov designs originally intended to provide light and warmth for our homes have been turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements throughout the city. And where did this plague originate? Some say it was imported. A wild theory, perhaps. One of our members risked her life to obtain an internal report from the government, which we will be printing and sharing soon, called The Exquisite Tallboy, extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. What? Extolling the... Okay. To those in the streets below, these virtues are horrors, spread by stilted thugs who rain down fire on the sick and the poor. To these eyes, the Tallboy is another government bully, armed with incendiary devices, thickly armoured, and standing high overhead, looking down at the common people of the city. We know that the Tallboys are heavily drugged, imbibing a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. Exquisite? We think not. Copy these words and share them with your neighbours. And remember, when the tides are lowest, the truth will be revealed. Okay.
Glad to see you got your rest, Corvo. You'll need it.
Yeah, bud. That's me, needing stuff. Aha! Do you keep the same health?
What in the blazes
Have you
was
lost your senses?
I did lose my senses because I missed him. Aja!
By the outsider himself. What is this?
Demon! Demon!
What? How much have I had today?
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista.
G'day.
I work here for Admiral Havelock.
Okay.
I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important.
Yeah.
I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man.
Maybe.
there's really no reason for you to listen to me.
Okay.
But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still
know him.
serves as captain in the City Watch.
Yeah.
But he's a good man, and my only family.
Okay.
The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison.
Okay.
And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle.
Oh.
Do you think you could protect him?
I could try to.
You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
I haven't assassinated anybody yet. I've killed a couple of guards. That's really bad. Oh, she's gone. Like a ninja. Cliff has an uncle who's the captain of the Dunwall City Watch. Captain Caro is a decent man trying to make the best of a corrupt regime and enact change from within. He is meeting much resistance. Did you say any more, or are you just... What are you even... Okay. G'day, Samuel. How you doing, bud? I mean, Kevin?
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
Yeah, I'm broke, I think. Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious fact and is close ally to Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalists, Martin is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. Oh, I've got a bunch of money apparently. But also... It's over here. Can I swim? Yay, swimming. Yeah. Yeah. Just stand up. It's not that deep. Oh, maybe it's a little bit deep. Good night. Ow. Why hurt? Powers you obtain from runes can be used creatively to defeat enemies or to move through the environment. Blink from roof to roof, possess rats or fish, slow time before rushing a group of enemies. Why pain? Ow, 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 ow. Piranhas? Slaughterfish? Demons? Okay. I do not like. There's no sprint swimming. Just paddle along. Ha! Hurty? Hurty? I don't even see anything. That dude. You little fuck. Yeah, I suppose I should see Piero. Where's he at?
What can I do for you?
All sorts of things. Oh yeah. What are bone charms? I never actually looked at what the bone charms were. Oh shit. Oh, they're perks. Okay. That's a lot of bone charms. Breaking glass is moderately reduced. Keyhole peeping magnification. Breathe water capacity is increased slightly. Damage from explosions is reduced slightly. Win sword vs sword contest more frequently. No harm in that. G'day Francis, welcome back. Bad accent time, hey? You're gonna have to give me a second because I literally just had bad accent time for like 20 minutes straight because I was reading books in an accent. So I'm just gonna have a quick sip here. Okay. Firewater. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. I didn't know you could shoot whiskey bottles. That's a thing. White rats can be consumed for mana. That's a bit weird, but alright. White rats won't attack you. I feel like that's gonna get me into trouble later. Powers effects slightly improved. River affinity, swim speed increased slightly. Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. Drop assassinations, give a bit of health. There's so many different things. I suppose I could just turn a few on. I don't know if it's going to make it a bad thing for me, I suppose. So I can have 7 on at the moment, but I can also buy some upgrades. What kind of accent's that? It's clearly Moroccan. It's a Moroccan accent. If we go, I don't want to upgrade power effects. Not yet anyway, because if we're going to chop and change a little bit, I mean, moderate keyhole peeping magnification seems a bit weird, but why not? Breaking glass sounds moderately reduced. Yep, that's fine. You crazy bitch! You don't even know the half of it. You don't even know the half of it, Francis. I suppose I could consume white rats. That's a little bit how you going, you know. I suppose breathing underwater could be fine for now. Just for now. I mean, I don't want things to be something that I'm going to rely on later. There's a bunch of keys. Got that. We got ammo. We got upgrades that we've already got. For what are these two? Mystical rat artifact enables 1 additional bone charm to be active. There's a bunch of artifacts that give me extra bone charms active in the beginning. I don't know whether that's because I've got the special edition or whatever it is that, you know, it's the ultimate remaster or whatever the fuck. But it's got a lot of seems to have extra things. Like I feel like starting with 7's a bit weird. I like that it's the same book that used to be on the table, but it's not there anymore. Well, maybe it's not. I don't know why he's looking at whale oil processing. I'll take your workshop key though. That's nice.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. You can upgrade my stuff, I suppose. Bone charm capacity can be enables 1 additional bone charm to be active for a total of 4. That doesn't. I feel like you start with 3, so the extra things that I got in the beginning are actually from the DLCs or something. I'm not really sure. I feel like I don't need to buy this right now. Maybe later, but not right now. I mean, ammunition. I can't really go wrong with it, but I suppose I should upgrade the range. We'll upgrade the range for the crossbow. We'll get a nice upgrade for it. Corvo pistol upgrade as well, I suppose. We'll go for. Why not get the upgrades for these early? Pistol accuracy lowers dispersion. Adds 1 bullet to the magazine. Or faster reload. There's also increased radius for spring razor traps. Combat sleeve dart. I don't know. I don't. Let's just do this. We'll get some ammo capacity up. I don't know. I'm so indecisive. It's driving me wild too. Don't worry, you're not the only one. Why don't we go spring razor radius? Why not? Why not? And we'll go spring razor storage capacity. I might never use him. I might not like him.
I might not like him. Oh, I could buy a rune off him? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I didn't know he'd be selling runes. Oh, I can't load the game. Are you for real? Let me load. I can't be that far back. I can run around and spam people. I will go back. We'll reload. Oh, I don't know if I save beforehand. Oh, it's an auto-save. No, 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 no. Because if am I out of money now? I gotta go back one more, I suppose. Did you take all my money? I did. Right, hold on. Then we're gonna do it the other. Can you feck off? Get out here. Okay, we load this one. We'll go back one more. 646, 632. I feel like it's not gonna be that far back. It's the second autosave because they're both there together. But this one's 13 minutes beforehand. But we're not going to be stopping to read everything and talk to everybody, so you can just sprint. I should use my little warpy thing to get over there nice and fast, rather than swimming for half an hour. I do have to upgrade my... Oh god, he's here again.
Glad to see you got your rest, Corvo.
How you doing? I don't really feel like throwing anything at you. I know I ran around this way. And then out. So I suppose we'll do that. Oh, that's right, we talked to her. Oh, Corvo. I love you.
Hello.
Something.
I'm Callista.
Yay.
I work here for Admiral Havelock.
Sure.
I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important.
Indeed. I can't make your lines faster, and I'm
Overseer,
afraid to skip the whole
that
lot.
wretched man.
Aye. Did I win? Ensure Captain Curnow survives his visit to the office. I could do that, that's fine. I need to... What are we doing? What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Alright, Francis. That's been your 5 minutes. I think you might have got a cheeky extra minute in there too. But I hope you got your points worth. Hope you enjoyed. I'm not gonna reach. Aw, mate. Over there. Come here. Oh, I can't attack in the water. Ow, 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 fish. Fish is eating me. Yes, yes, I know what runes are, thank you. Find the rune. I did find the rune. I said, good sir. Yeah, the blink's not real far at the moment. There we go, that's quicker than swimming. He's gonna be like, why don't you go see old mate? Be like, yeah, alright.
What can I do for you?
I don't know, man. Maybe buy some. Actually, hold on. Do that.
What can I do for you?
Stuff, things. Okay. Rune. Good. Upgrades. Which one did I get first? Crossbow range. Pistol upgrade. Full capacity. Full capacity. We'll just collect a bunch of ammo. I won't worry about spring razor traps yet. Okay. Cost 3 runes, you have 2 runes. So I can get this. Slow time. Shadow kill. Is it a passive? Each time you kill an unaware enemy, the body turns to ash, disappearing so you don't need to hide it. At level 2, all enemies killed turn to ash. I don't, like, that's handy, but I feel like I'm, like, that's kind of sucking a little bit of fun out of throwing bodies around the place, you know? Jump heights increase, falling damage is reduced. Build up adrenaline, and trigger beautiful health is increased.
3 to upgrade Blink to make it go further. Maybe I'll hold on to that so that I can drop assassinations give you health. Enemies miss more often. We can shoot for mana. Sword versus sword, you win more often. Keyhole magnification. Breaking glass sound is reduced. Water breathing is increased slightly. I guess. Okay. That, create new save. Ah, that was a fighter. Hey, bud.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Yeah, bud. Let's go, Kevin. Take me to the distillery district. Do it now. When possessing a wolfhound, you can sprint. High Overseer Campbell. High Overseer Campbell leads to the river. I read that before.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
How do I do that? That. Okay.
If you decide to go up Clavering, don't let the guards spot you.
Okay. Try not to. Oh. I only get this many saves, eh? Well, in that case, I can take the opportunity to jump up and pee again, because I broke the seal, but I also need to fill up my water bottle anyway, because it's empty. And my poor delicate vocal cords do need that, that lovely elixir of life. So, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll talk to you all soon.
Hello there. You can keep it. I thought about stealing it, but you can keep it. We are back. I need to close those blinds because the sun is coming up now. And with the sun peeking over the horizon, oh, well, rooftops I suppose, it will only be about half an hour and I'll be blind. Welcome back. Thank you, Kansai. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Quick check of like what's nearby. So we've got a rune over there, we've got some bone charms around the place. Anything behind us? No, just all over this way. That one's pretty close. They're all relatively close, I guess.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Dearest Gwen, the city has gone to burn. I've sold everything, so there's nothing for me here now except you. I'll wait for you where Clavering Boulevard crumbles into the river, where we used to meet. We'll take the money I've made and bribe our way onto a passing whale ship. I won't leave without you, and if you won't come, I'd rather be rat food. Oh. That's very sweet.
Hey!
Huh?
I think that last one was moving. What? Yeah, the little one. Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah. Okay. That one missed.
3, heave!
Are they missing the boat? No? Oh no, it's landed in here. It's just like
1, 2, 3,
an infinite loop of animation, I guess. So the guard's immediately hostile, like, is everything enemy territory? Ah!
I need help.
Why? Oh, because I got the mask
Please.
on.
No, 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 no.
Go to sleep.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
Alright.
Good. Keep them coming.
Indeed.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary.
Okay.
We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Right. You are here. Okay. To Holger Square, to the Golden Cat, to the Old Dunwall Distillery, to Clavering Boulevard. So Clavering Boulevard's just the center of town. And he said not to go through Clavering Boulevard because bad. Okay.
I don't know. Are they going to be aggro on sight? Like, is that what we're doing here? Is this going to be like grumpy, angry guards like immediately, or? Because that random chick down there was like, rah! You can get past this wall of light in a number of ways. Disable it by removing the whale oil tank, climb up the crates to the right and use the roof. Find another path by following the streets to the right, or possess a rat and use the small tunnel to the left. Okay. So this is a tutorial on, like, choices. Interesting. The whale oil tank's like right there. Like, if I unplug it, surely they'll be like, what the fuck? Ah. Do 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 do. Someone unplugged it.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded
63, 70, 70. We're going to get all them. We're definitely going to be trying to get all them. Ah. Yeah, I can do this, can I? I see you. Hey, how you doing? Fuck. I am a ninja. Nobody has seen me. Stealth. Hello, River.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
You going to sleep?
This
Hope
is
good.
a special
Hope you're
announcement
good too.
from our honorable Lord
Much love
Regent.
indeed.
This is the Lord Regent
Good to see you.
It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and actually beyond. In addition to this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary.
Flawless.
We owe our thanks
No one
to
saw
Overseer
anything.
Campbell for the generous loan
Can you shut up,
of
please,
their
speaker?
services.
Can I shoot you? I want you to shut up. Is there a way for me to make you go shush? Yes, there is. Give a nice hug to Miss Albatross for me as well. I certainly will when she wakes up. I certainly will. I'll pass it on. Good night. You're waking up early. Good night, River. Sleep well. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Going to sleep early today. Take care. Hope you can stay for longer next time. I'm sure I will see you soon enough, River. It's good to see you either way. Thank you for dropping by. Huh? Oh, there's still another guard, is there? Who is there? Who indeed? Ha! Bash me! Bash me! Yeah. But at least nobody saw me. I was stealthy, non-lethal, etc. For the heinous murder, reward of 30,000 coins, capture or death. I know. Shush. Go to sleep. It's sleep time for you. You can hang out in here. So there's 3 guards over there. Property of the City Watch. Spring razors. A spring razor trap can be attached to any surface by aiming it, pressing left trigger. We triggered when an enemy approaches up, throwing a cloud of shrapnel. Oh, that looks vicious. I like it. Sergeant Hayburn. All the Wall of Light components have been delivered to your station, and I expect it to be functional before midnight. We've also been provided with several spare whale oil tanks should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Captain Kernow. A rewire tool. Disable security devices to make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel for the security device you want to hack. Rewire walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers so they will harm your enemies instead of you. Cool. Follow your path. Yeah, sure. Health, elixirs, etc. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so it just zaps the fuck out of a bunch of rats. Interesting. Can I eat the white ones? I can! But not the brown ones. The brown ones are bad. Bad brown one. Okay. But I want to get over there and get the bone charm, right? Da-da-da. Oh, he's coming this way? He can't come all the way this way because he hasn't before, right? Okay.
Half the block dead from the plague.
I don't have any sleep darts. Oh.
At least some of them had money. Good. Keep them coming.
That's right. I gotta save the game a lot. There's a lot of saving.
1, 2, 3. Heave!
Nice.
No, no, no. Shush, you guys didn't see shit. No. Ha! I am a ninja.
Won't stay hidden for long.
Or I will.
I know you're here. I'll find you.
Nice.
Where's the other one?
I know you're somewhere around.
Oh, fuck!
Got you now.
Nope.
Lost him.
He's here.
Ah?
Take it.
What do you even mean?
Take out his leg.
Run.
Take that.
Is that a bone charm? It's not a bone charm. Hey, mate, how you doing? Ow! Why are they faster than me?
Here you are. We lost him.
Oh.
Get around him.
Really? Ah, sorry, bud. Look. Your mate's really stupid. I really didn't want to have to do that, but... Alright. What an idiot. You're lucky, aren't you, bud? So many corpses. Where exactly is it? Behind there. Can I? No, I probably have to like possess a rat or something stupid. Switch? No. Switch button. Button. Switch. Boop. Excellent. Oh, he's dead. What did that one do? That's not what I wanted. Robust 1. Potions give you slightly more health. Ooh, I like that. Breath capacity and water. Yeah, let's change it. Put that one on. Ouch. Death in the Month of Songs. Excerpt from a longer work, translated from Old Serkonan by Anissa Matteo of Serkonus. She was shy in the month of hearts, hiding from my scented letters, a sun-dappled cure for my loneliness. She was smiling in the month of rain, eating figs straight from the tree, a dream of sailing around the isles. She was wed in the month of clans to her sailor cousin from Calero, a shrill bird drilling at my chest. She was dying in the month of songs, struck by a disease from the east, a terrible kiss on her distant lips. Okay. How you doing? You got frostbite? Food. Delicious. Darren and Gwen. Wait, wasn't Gwen... Wasn't it like Alfred and Gwen or something? Or like... What's his name? What's Arthur? Arthur and Gwen. I was gonna say King Arthur. Like it's the one that's the king man. I can't go that high yet. Hey. Yeah, you better. Another one there. And the bone charm down the street. Oh, not the bone charm, the rune down the street. What, it's in the building? Or through the, on the other side, I guess? Well, I'm gonna unplug this. And then I'm gonna go for a walk down the road. And we will see. No, this one. Hello, rat. Plague, by order of the City Watch. Stay away.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Yeah?
Yes, I would.
This is the book. This is the crazy lady that had the book. She read a book and she was all like cuckoo.
You never listen.
Hello, lady?
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Oh, there's no up. That's like...
If I was a birdie, I'd want to eat that. Yes, I would, indeed.
Crazy lady? Are you friendly shop NPC? Oh. Delicious. I feel like this town has been rationing food because of this plague, and I'm just going around just eating everything. Where is it? There. Okay. Hello.
Dear?
Oh God.
Is that you, my dear husband?
No.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen my little birdies? Oh, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in.
Okay.
Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Sure.
Are they gone yet?
Yeah. I guess.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage. All of it.
I bet you can't even hear us. Block. Heard something. Oh, I'll find you.
You never listen.
As if they could see me.
Shit. Where'd you run off to?
Is he coming up here? Can I walk up here? Or do I need to jump up here?
It's just a matter of time, buddy. That's it. He's gone. Where are you?
You never listen.
I know you're here.
Sure.
It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Yep, that didn't work. I pressed the wrong button.
Get him!
Oh, fire!
No one killed. Oh, I'll find you.
Okay.
Are they gone yet?
Yeah, yep. So if I go and just open the door, are they just going to immediately attack?
Let us in, Granny.
Hello.
Would you look at this? You don't walk into Bottle Street looking like that. That outfit must have cost a lot. Maybe I'll let my girlfriend wear it.
Yep, okay, I see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one? This one. Bang! Oh, fuck!
No one kills one of us.
These guys are way tougher than guards. Alright.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Yes, Granny Rags, shush.
I told you the knives.
So if I go this way, and I sneak.
Let us in, Granny.
Suck shit, dickhead!
Somebody, get this bastard up for the head.
Right trigger is stabbed.
I'll stick you.
Ow! What? Fuck me dead. That hurt a lot.
Granny, come out with me instead.
Hello.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man.
Sure.
Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you.
Is it bones?
I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance?
Yeah, yep.
Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor.
Oh, I know.
Everyone wanted to come.
Yep, I read the book. I read the book. I am familiar. It's a rune.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's
fell
the
from the roof.
least I could do for turning those louts away.
Did you sprint up here?
I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst lot.
Okay.
You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present.
What's that?
Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
Ooh, fancy.
Do you remember my doctor, dear?
Yep.
Dr. Galvani?
Mhm.
Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach them. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off.
Ah.
My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
You're such a strange one, aren't you?
But they're shy. You'll have to go, or they won't come.
I can knock you the fuck out, woman. Do I have 3 now? I think I do. Yeah. Give me that upgraded blink. Beautiful.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
And another one. Mine. Uh-oh.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags.
Okay.
You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor.
So?
I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me.
Okay.
What will you do, I wonder?
Ooh. I don't know. Kill them, I suppose? That's the plan, right? Hey! It's Flopper. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. G'day, Trouble. Hello, Chase. Welcome, welcome.
The little birdies are sad today.
How are we all today?
Granny has work to
Hope
do.
you're having a good one. I'm gonna try and get this button to work. I gotta try and see if this is gonna be cooperative. Hold on. Here we go. We'll do the thing. Fancy new thing.
You go.
That one. Yeah. And then I probably do this one so I actually know anything to do with anything.
Granny, come out with me
Do that.
Granny,
Try that button. And then do this one.
Because you're
Hey, there we go. Ah, you've been playing Fear.
Get out.
Still chewing through it. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Well, welcome.
I told you the knives
We
go
are-
on the left.
Lady.
They
Old lady.
always
Shush.
gone on the
Shush,
left.
old lady.
You never listen.
Yeah, we're playing some Dishonored today.
Shut
For the first time ever.
No
For their 10th anniversary. How was Fear? You finished Extraction Point. Ah, nice. So, is it 2 that's next? Was Extraction Point the spin-off? I can't remember the order of the series.
Shut the door. No peeking.
Always such a trippy series of games. Just from the bits and pieces that I've seen over the years. Pretty sure I unlocked that. Oh no, I didn't unlock the door to get in. That's fine. Do a cheeky save. Ass raid hand over your ass. Well, hey, look. It's out there. It's out there. You'll find it. How you doing, demon? So next time, Fear Perseus Mandate, aka 2 DLC for that game. Right. It's a lot of different, like, semicolon extra title for those series of games. But that's not a terrible thing. Yum. Delicious rats. Am I just picking them up or am I instantly eating them? Maybe? No, I'm not picking them up. I'm just instantly eating them. Not getting much out of them though. Oh well. It's fine. Made it to spring for the first time in Don't Starve. They got wet from the rain and died. Don't Starve is fucking hard. How the shit do I get to... It says that I can use the rooftops. This way? Right, let's go all the way around. We'll go all the way around, we'll do a bit of exploring. Let's see what's out there. I'm just gonna have a look at the part. Yeah, the last one. There, there's a bone inside. Okay, okay. But Fear 2 after that DLC. Okay, yep. Hopefully you've been having fun with it. It's it gets really weird from what I understand, like the further you get in the series. It just gets very strange. Daughter Dunwell Whiskey Distillery. Why do I feel like that's a load zone? Can I get up? I've got the upgraded blink now, right? Still not going to get me onto those rooftops. Ugh. The spooks continue. Well, it is spooky season.
That's not what we heard. Just a cold. Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
They don't even care.
Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut.
Haha! Go to sleep.
Anyone there?
His mate didn't even know what happened. He was just very confused. But we're going to ignore that. We're going to ignore that. We're going to pretend that he knew what was going on. I was just very fast. Catch you later, Chase.
Let me out.
Must have been the wind. Yep. Must have been the wind. Hello. Mate.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask.
G'day, bruh.
I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
Rude.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business.
Why do you say my shop?
Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies.
Pretty sure everybody is.
If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money.
Money?
Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Who trades for money these days?
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Sure. What you got? Guard bullets? Bullets stolen from a guard shipment. Why are they guard bullets? That's... Why is that guard bullets? That's weird. It's weird to call them that. Just call them bullets. I don't think I understand. Blueprint, lens magnification, blueprint, Sokolov's formula. Formula used for Sokolov's health elixir. Pierre uses a still liquid that restores health and protects against the rat plague. Oh, okay. That's kind of good. I know he wanted that. Increasing stability in a multi-lens array. Pierre can use this to upgrade the magnifying lens in mask. Okay. I guess I'll go with formula because he wanted that. I'll have a bit of a wander around and see if I can find anything that's worth enough. He's walking off, isn't he? Yep, he's leaving. Okay.
I just want more money. Not just like buckets of food. Is it in here? I can hear it. Oh, it's upstairs. I see. Aha, I see. Are we an honorable murderer? Yeah, sure. We are semi-honorable. We're trying to be. But people keep getting angry with me and I keep accidentally, you know, just stabbing them in the neck and stuff. Just making sure you don't go for all genocide. No, I'm trying to be sneaky, but it doesn't always work. Geological survey, nice. Bone charms. Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions in Scrimshaw. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son. Old man Salt to Greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night, and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Yeah, that's what you don't want when you're on a boat, sailing out there with all the boys, suddenly getting pregnant. That'd be a shame. Accidental love taps, yep. Yep, it's just like, oh, I accidentally stabbed him in the neck, he's dead now. Look, because spoilers are everywhere. Alright, Valnek. Aha, moral. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing else in here. But that's okay. This is good. This is good, yeah? That means it's empty. This money. Wait. Where'd his body go? I didn't kill him. Whatever. They don't wake up, right? Hasha! This is nothing. What's in here? Climb on. Onto roof. Zort! I do like the little teleport. Eh. More money? Timeless children's rhymes. Oh my god, so much! Set of cautionary tales for children. That's fine. I'm good. I get it. A Gaffer's Tale. Yeah, I read that one already. Right. Glad we're getting repeats. Mother's journal. Find me dead. 8th entry. It's the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen on me to care for them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of the plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep the children quiet, but now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. 11th entry. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I found some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12th entry. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl. I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of wind. It has settled in that they are lost to me, all of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. 19th entry. I have the fever now. No guards come near anymore. Okay, there, Kermit. That's,
Okay, Kermit the Frog here.
Well, actually, I haven't done a Kermit in fucking ever. So that was rough, but there you go. Good day, fella. Alright, so we got a lot of verticality to this, which is kind of sick. Let's go over here. Go over there. I do like having the longer range zoot. It's very nice. Just gonna do a quick save. Because I feel like I need to get another blueprint. There we go. Huzzah! Hello.
Looking for something special?
Yes. This one. Thank you, sir. Bolts for the crossbow. Very nice. And look, they didn't even need him to hold up. Griff's Curio Shop, collector of fine items. Note objects of taste and distinction. This is his shop, just on the street here. Weird. Door to the art dealer's apartment. Ah, fuck. Cannot be opened at this time. Fair enough. Eh. That's nothing. Stay on Bottle Street. I need to go into the whiskey distillery just yet. Whoop. That's steep. Ah, cunt. Didn't even need to do that anyway. Whoa. Oh, that's steep. That's a fucking steep roof. Holy shit. Do they get snow here? They must do with roofs like that. I can go over the back, or I could just go this way. Go this way. I wonder how good their eyesight is for, like, rooftops.
Chance you'll share your food with me tonight? Blow off.
Are these all guards? They must be. Is that a flying fox? Can I use that as a flying fox, or is that more like power lines connecting shit? I don't even know. Haha. What? I'll go this way. I'll hide behind the signs.
Nobody's making rounds over here?
No, they're all unconscious. Or dead. The dead ones brought it on themselves, though. Just saying. The judge will understand.
No, no, stupid goddamn. Stubborn son of.
Fraggle. Go into the doctor's offices. Why is this a load zone? Why are there little load zones? Am I wearing a visor or glasses or something? Why do the raindrops stick to the camera? Yes. Yes, you're wearing a mask with, it's got like lenses on it. That. You got that on. Bread. Yum. More monies. Monies from maps. There's a 3-digit code around here somewhere. I feel like not counting to 1,000 to figure it out. So, we're looking for a 3-digit code. As well as what we're actually doing in here, we're looking for a 3-digit code. Can I have? Do I have to break it, do I? Heh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a bunch of them downstairs. Oh, and there's some of them up here. That's fun. It does look like they're just chatting though. Bullets? I love some bullets. Yes, please. You can turn that off now. You can stop. There's not really anywhere to hide like Batman style, you know? I will find the 3-digit code. I know it'll be in here somewhere. So many smashables. So many goodly smashable things. Get out of here, rats. Bunch of random paintings. Upstairs, hey? These boys through the wall are right here. It's gonna go. I feel like I might be able to talk to them. Okay, that can turn off now, please. So many saves. Always saving.
Wait, did you touch the door handle? Someone's over there.
Damn!
Shit.
Someone help me out!
I should have listened to what they were saying.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The
Oh,
rats
no.
get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
You went downstairs, okay.
Who's that?
Fuck! Bedtime. There you go. Go. Oh my god. Ah, he's still alive, it's fine. You do? You have the endurance for it? Or what endurance is it? I think it's the patience, because he's like, nah, it's fine. Nah, don't worry about it, love. It's all good. She's like, you're a fucking idiot. He says to bring a bottle. Wait, what? I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress. Whoa! You love putting enemies to sleep and throwing them to the rats? They do get chewed up pretty well. Dear Mrs. Benton, when cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder of next week, of course. To be honest, most of the time, you went in and wreaked havoc. Yeah, if it comes to that, I will. You know, as long as it's not some really fucking stupid mistake and I've just saved or whatever. Fuck you, rat. You know, we'll sort of see. We're just got to sort of play it by ear. Gosh, Jack, you should have played a role in the House of Gucci. You are so Gucci. Yeah, I actually, I watched the trailer for that, probably a little while ago now. I never ended up watching it, but it looks really cool. Like, it's based on a the true story, like the proper, like, Gucci empire or whatever. I'm kind of keen to watch it. What abilities do I have so far? Warp and eyes. So see through walls and blink. Smash!
What will I do now?
Hopefully not come upstairs looking for your husband.
This whole place has gone to the hounds. What?
What?
Oh no!
Oh no! Come back! No, 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 shush. Wait. Wait. No, 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 no. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 shush. He's okay. You will lay in here with your husband. Said, you will lay in here with your husband. Well, she came looking. She did. She did. She's very rude. You used the Galvani lab key. Yeah, I did. Based and heavily dramatized. Yeah. Bull rat fetus. Smash. Smash. Hehehe. Make a mess. Nothing particularly valuable in there, I don't think. Even walls eat people in this world. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Lab equipment. Fuck it all. That's where Death Stranding originated from? You've lost me. Oh, because the bottle with the baby. Yeah, okay, the bottle with the baby in it. I gotcha. Galvani Academy note. Galvani. The latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting phossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated. Revered, even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember, it might be a month before I can put it together in another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, Procurement Clerk and Provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague, since so few come and go here, and we've got quite the stock of Tivian brandy.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You are the chosen one.
Whee. Wahoo. Yeah. Okay. Secret tunnel. Secret. Ah, fake book. Here we go. Aha.
What's that?
Bread. Yum. Love some shelf bread. Wait, that goes back outside. Oh, we're up. Wait, could I have gotten in here from the street? Oh, whatever. Excerpt from a series of interviews with street workers by Ratcatcher Lena.
Used to be here, you'd go out with a bag, a stick with a nail on one end, and catch as many rats as you could in a night. The city watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly worked alone, and if we got by, if we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we'd hire a crew of street rats to work with us. The younger ones who didn't make trouble. We'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different. Meaner, bigger, and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewers. The bites hurt afterward, but it was the sounds that they made that stayed in your dreams at night. It got more dangerous, and the City Watch started paying better. But that didn't last long, because after a while too many people had been stripped clean, trying to fill up a bag. One slip and they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to shoot down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. God rest his soul.
You must say the game's aged pretty well. Yeah, it looks really nice. Like, I think a lot of games with stylized graphics, as long as they had a certain amount of like detail put into them, still look good. Like you look at something like Wind Waker today, like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, looks great. Original Borderlands, even though the original Borderlands is lacking in, I suppose, vibrancy of color, it still looks cool as far as detail is concerned because it's got that sort of cel-shaded aesthetic to it. This game, it's like, I wouldn't necessarily call it cel-shaded, but it's like that borderline, like it's a very distinct art style. Like, it's basically the same art style that's used in Prey, from what I understand, or maybe a prior version of it, I suppose. But it's definitely its own look. What's that noise?
Money.
Aha! I think
read that one? No. From a natural philosopher's notes, we'll say it's Giovanni. World's most recent whisper? It is. How you doing, Whisperer? Hope you're having a good day. He's a Whisperer demon. We'll say this is Giovanni, or whatever his name is. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town in the slums exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered the city, exhibit a younger strain of the plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research, if nothing else. I am living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague, if one consumes enough of the stuff. Cool. What's in this one? I don't know, there shouldn't be anybody else on this floor from what I understand, so I'm just looking at shit. I'm also looking for that 3-digit thing. Exit from a report on a treatise banned by the Rudshaw Trade Council. Little is known of Picotti, credited with the series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. Number 1. Enslavement. On the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle. Picotti offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. Item 2. Dissolution. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Picotti actually uses the term families. Article 3. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is, in reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us. Includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who return to the shore, wide-eyed with tales of whale savagery. There's nothing like terrified seamen. Article 4. Here, Picotti is at his weakest, facing disruption, issuing of feverish warnings against the displacement of or transference of natural beasts from their native environments. Okay. Just bathroom, really.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Wait. That's what the other thing said. I read that already. You believe it's war? Delicious plague rat viscera. Yum. Money. Do like some random bits of cash. And a special remedy. And a teacup that I can smash into another teacup. Sewer capacity in the month of nets. Excerpted interview attached to a formal report by CityWorks Crew 17A. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of gnats. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We've got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job nigh on 28 years, and I've never seen one of them come below. Except to measure, well, it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So, I gotta read that sentence again. But at this job for nigh on 28 years, and never seen one of them come below before. Except to measure, will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So, these last 3 years have been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crossed. Moved into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up. We all climb fast, no other choice. Okay. River crusts. Is that a real thing, or is it referring to like a mythical creature, or what are we talking about? Ah! Close. Ooh, close. When you're done moving. Interesting. No 3-digit number though, which is mildly infuriating. Kapow! 287, there we go, boom, 3-digit number. Where's the treasure? I can't remember. I think it's down the floor. Treasure! What on earth? What are these? Fumigation tools or something? Hello, rats. Come here. Oh. Here we go. 287, was it? 5, 6, 7, 8. My boot scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession from a western. Ooh, my knee. My dance floor date. What's this one? Oh, the bedroom. That's got wheels on it. Ah, bullshit, I can see the wheels on it. Look at the wheels on it. Unless all the bookshelves have wheels on them? Is this it? Let me mess with your bookshelf, bud. Sleep darts, I'll have those. Thank you very much. Ooh, pocket watch. Dr. Galvani's journal. I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle estate. Of course, I won't attend. Oh no, I think I just got an email from my internet provider saying something maintenance. That's terrible. Jack, I got a funny line for you to use in everyday life. Do you want to hear it? Why not? Go for it, Francis. I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle estate. Of course, I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month. The month of high cold. Is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian red. Okay. You're not my real dad, you never will be. Yeah? Yeah? It's a twist of the classic. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
works everywhere. It does. It does. It does. Whenever anybody gives you any form of instruction, you can do the whole, you can't tell me what to do, you're not my real dad, and then you stop for a second and you look at him real puzzled and you sort of go, unless... Dad? And watch him get really awkward. Okay, so you can't break them. I know you can possess rats in this. And there was like an open vent, but... I don't know. I'm going to save it here. I'm going to have a quick squiz downstairs. I know there's a bunch of guards down there. A twist. Let us forget the original ever existed. You perfectionized it. Debatable. But sure.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. Nice.
Yes. Ugh. What's that? Oh. Did he go in here? There's rats in here. Don't be crazy. I do what I want. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. See? Oh, another toilet. Darts. It's Slackjaw. Reward of 2,000 coins for capture or death. The offences of this man are high crimes under the strictures of the High Overseer, the municipal laws of the city of Dunwall, and the edicts of our brave Lord Regent in these times of peril. The third stricture. Excerpt from a work detailing one of the 7 strictures. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. Well, that's it. Idle hands are the devil's playthings. Unfettered by honest labour, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plough, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowliest labour, that is rigorous, squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. Oh yeah, alright then. Avoiding the rat plague. Excerpt from a government protocol on disease practices. Much of the public still harbours false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from river crusts will protect against contraction of the disease, nor is it true that crushed Morley orchids act as a remedy, though it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy. Consumption of these products, before exposure to the plague, constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Further, the Abbey of the Everyman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapours while chanting the names of the plague dead, but it is also considered heresy by the overseers, and will be met with the full measure of the Abbey's laws. Tell your neighbours, and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. Wear your masks. Okay. Bullets. Something. What's this? Oh, it's the book. Nothing? Nothing, nothing? Okay, nothing, nothing. I see. Hello? He's sick. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hey, hello. Back. Unexpected. Maybe I can lure one in with some shit. There's bottles down here. No? Fellas. Come on.
Huh?
Eh?
Stupid goddamn. I'm so
No? Like a Dragon has a banger soundtrack, you can't get enough. Yeah? I don't think I've heard like specific songs from the soundtrack. Do you have a favourite song? Or is it just all round good? Just gonna have to like rapid fire 2 of them. Are you coming to the door now? No. Okay. Go to sleep. There you go. Okay. Look, Discord later. Keen. I will suss him out for sure. Always keen for good new tunes. He broke the thing. Okay. Shush, 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 shush. Go to sleep, go to sleep. There's more sleep darts there too, which I will have. Here. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, okay. Give me these before I forget. Oh, it's a key. The building key. Oh, so it's like the whole building. So if you come charging through the door, you can grab the key and get into the upstairs shit easy. Okay. Ooh, bread, yum. It says like a lot of rats. Feeding log. 4th day, month of wind. Assorted human remains, strong appetite. 1 bag Tyrian pears, bruised, rotted, rats uninterested. 1 tin of potted whale meat, eaten. Human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts. No feeding, aggression increased. Incident of cannibalism. Incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding until 1st day, month of darkness. Whoop. Whoop. Bad. Oh, hello. There's a few of you, isn't there? Galvani pantry key needed. Fucking... Alright. Oh, that's an arm or something, is it? Lovely. Juicy. And I'm full health. Alright. Oh, there's so many health elixirs and I'm just like, I'm full. Blood sausage is gross. Customs and food of Morley. Excerpt from a traveller's journal. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in the magnificent Dunwall. There, in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Serconis, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estamont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal I will explain why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why their renowned jellied ox tongue is something that I'll be struggling to forget for many years to come. Oh no, that sounds like a bad trip. Pantry key somewhere? Pardon me. So like hanging up on a wall or something? I guess not. Like if it's a pantry key you would expect it to either be in the kitchen or something or like on the maid, but I've already searched the maid. I searched the maid when I knocked her the fuck out. There's nothing flashing here except for like the books and shit. Oh well. None of the guards are gonna have it. Already searched all these guys. Nope. There is, however, the matter of his bedroom and the bookshelf up there having wheels on it. Are there any other bookshelves around that I can check? Like, do they all have wheels? Is it just a reused asset? Because there's even space of, like, where something should be. His bedroom's here, right? But, like, what's in this section? Because that screams secret bookshelf to me. Or secret door. But I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't like read a thing that is like, oh, it's a thing to unlock. Good job. That I can't. Or maybe it's tied to something else in the room. Like the bust being shifted. Like you would think the bust would be square, right? But I don't know, like, I don't know the language of this game yet. I'm not sure of the language of the game, so like, is the bust being shifted a thing? Or is that just the way that that asset sits? See, like, no, this one's square. So it definitely makes me think it's the bust, right? Anything about it? A, like, little thing on it? Curious. I'm out of voice for reading for now. No secrets in the fireplace. I'm gonna go up to the top floor again, where his lab is. So, hold on, that was bookshelves, wasn't it? No. So do these have wheels on them? Oh, they all have wheels on them. Okay, so it's just a reused asset. That's alright. That's fine. Come here, you. You look delicious. Yum. Suppose let's take this door outside then. I don't know how to do anything else. Back out to Clavering Boulevard. Indeed.
Stupid goddamn.
Pretty sure. Nice. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting over there. Nope, can't get up there. Ah, my face, I can't see. No, everyone's still asleep. Which is good.
Stupid goddamn.
Then we go to the whiskey distillery to do the thing.
What was that?
Oh! Oh no. Must have been the wind. Yeah, it is the wind. Hey, he knows. What's in there? Blood from the eyes. Oh, okay. I saw Slackjaw with your mother. Yeah, I saw him with your father. Whoa! Sick burns! Ain't nobody recovering from that. Health elixirs that I can't pick up. A little bit of money at least. Oh, and stuff. So many stuffs. All the stuffs. Yes, indeedy. Okay. So this is just a stuffs room. It was a glorified treasure chest. Throw! Oh. I was gonna fall then. Whoop. Is this the only way into this place? I'm gonna stay on Bottle Street to save the game. Just in case the door opens. It'll be like me walking in on the ground floor of that other place. Yes. A lot of gang members, by the looks. But, maybe they'll be friendly. Hatters fired the first shot, but Bottle Street gang fired the last. Okay.
Word is, he's like a phantom, with an army of shadows in front of him.
Who?
That gang down? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw? No, this is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charms and such.
Wow, what a psycho.
Damn right I am. Down ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outsider he is, given dark powers. He can slit your throat across the room.
Okay.
Well, that'd give him a leg up for sure. It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name. Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds? That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
Crazy. Sounds pretty full on. Projectile launcher. Yes. What the fuck even? How was that a
Picked
trap?
up anything good? Blow off, chopper. I know something's up. What's this business? Is anyone there? Spread out.
So was there a tripwire for this one? It just seems like in a really random spot.
Spread out. What's this business then? Is anyone there? Come on, spread out.
What's all this then?
I know something's up. Come on, spread out. Must have been nothing.
Someone lurking about here. Do. I'm very sneaky. Where are you? You live in a distillery. Random bottles of glass breaking. Shouldn't be a surprise. Bullets. More bullets. 167. We need to remember 167. Ooh, grenade. Fancy. Oh, this one.
Yeah, that's nice.
Just quietly just drop down a little bit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was nearly a lot of damage. Just in case he moves real soon.
Huh? I know you're here.
Oh, I just put the body down. Shush.
Someone's messed with me.
The fuck even?
What's this business? Is anyone there? Someone's about to get shit. Must have been nothing. Oh, I'll find you.
What do you even mean?
I give up. Let him go.
You gave up too easily. Deviant ore. Master key, yes. City Watch. We've seen widespread looting here since the month of the clans. It wasn't prevalent at first, but it's a pattern now. There's an outbreak in one of the districts and the Watch moves in. We quarantine buildings, put down weepers, and deport anyone showing early signs. Afterward, the dead counters come through and the lawyers write up the paperwork to transfer ownership of businesses and homes at Parliament's discretion. Soon after, like clockwork, the gangs begin tearing the place apart. There's a fairly robust black market now because everyone wants elixir and most can't afford it. Even Sokolov's brand won't help you if you already got the plague, but getting a regular dose is your best chance if you want to avoid contracting it. Some of the gangs have taken to buying small amounts and watering it down before we sell it, or before they sell it.
I have to admit, if I didn't have the officer's uniform, or the officer's ration, fuck. If I didn't have the officer's ration, I'd be buying it from him. Jared Corey, City Watch, 3rd Regiment, Estate District.
The fuck are you looking at? Blow off, Chopper.
Man, these dudes are like patrolling back and forth across this one little yard, and they hate each other. Fuck, he's like right here. You coming up here? He's coming up here. Dude, there's multiple dudes off in the distance over there. But I have the master key.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Shut up!
All these guys fucking hate each other. Whoop. How many of them have I got? 7 of them. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit. Do that, but I'll put it. Yeah. That's an alarm.
Definitely somebody about it. Watch it.
What? What?
Picked up anything good? Blow off, Chopper. Keep an eye out. We got company.
How do you know? There was like a couple of smashed bottles. What are you guys talking about? Wants me to get inside without alerting anybody else. That door's like guarded by 27 dudes.
No time to blow a cloud. We got somebody about.
I suppose I could drop onto that roof.
Hey, psh.
Oh no, he's gonna turn this way, isn't he? Oh, he's not. Thank fuck for that. I don't know what I'm doing here, but this is where I am. Okay. I still gotta get used to the controls too. So he's walking away now. That's good, that's good.
up here that I want.
Not fast enough.
Ah. You say not fast enough, you didn't see me. What are you even talking about? Bottles? What? What? Okay. Where? Okay, there's a couple there. How many do we have? Do we have a lot? Do we have very little? We have this door that's open. Excerpt from pre-plague promotional book on products made in Dunwall. Across the Empire, Old Dunwall whiskey is not only the finest libation of its kind, but is also an important cultural tradition among discerning folk, sophisticated and common alike. Captains moving their ships across the great ocean always have a bottle in their quarters for occasions. Fine restaurants and bars keep it in stock, and farmers across Bristol exchange Old Dunwall whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring highbrow drinks such as King Street Brandy or one of the other brands from Morley. But sales of Old Dunwall have been brisk through the early years of Empress Jessamine Caldwin's reign, a trend that is expected to continue. Aged and bottled in Dunwall's distillery district, Old Dunwall whiskey is what you want. Alright then. Ah. Good stuff.
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious. Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother's gone. He sneaks in. You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober.
I remember. Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music, a kind of plinky plonky sound. That's what spooked him.
You sure he wasn't drunk?
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
Crazy. Uh-oh. You didn't see anything. Recipe for Crackston. I'm coming tomorrow to check the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time. Stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov's elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around and the less coin I make. This ain't a charity. Slackjaw.
That's a knee slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a ride. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife and carved herself some peace and quiet.
Ooh.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor from Morley who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her his cash, she gave him a ration, and that's all. There isn't no Morley.
You win. You win.
Really? Okay.
Well, I know 100 of these old rhymes. My mummy used to tell them at me.
Ah. He's coming.
The fuck are you looking at?
Shut up!
They're all there now? That's a trap. Like, all these dudes are basically in the same room. I'm not 100% on how to separate them. Just gonna try going up. Come on. Fuck.
Any fools settling over here?
That just goes to there.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Blow off, Chopper.
Such dicks to each other.
Let me see what's going on over here.
Rune or bone charm nearby. Forgot because I'm in a different area. Bone charm, bone charm, bone charm. Give bone charm. Turn away. Oh. Gonna go downstairs or are you just walking to this end? What are you doing, man? Shush, 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 shush. Oh, this isn't loud. Anybody on the other side of the door?
Nice. Picked up anything good?
Negative. Okay. Oh fuck. Hey bud. Good night. Someone else down here?
Nice.
No. Distillery master key for the win! Like that. Oh wait, empty vial. Oh, because they've been draining them. Of course, that makes sense. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on, collect a full vial, repeat until empty. Do not break the vials, do not spill any elixir. No free sweets. So if I grab this... Oh, there we go. Use. Yeah, we're just going to create bootleg elixir. But I can't though. I can't pick it up. Can I use them? Nope. Alright. Well, let's infect the still while I'm here. Money. Do 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 do. Looks like it does go down deeper. More money. And some food, and some deliciousness, and some magic, and some whatever the fuck this is. Okay, pretty sure I read that one. Where the fuck? There. It's just on the beams. On the other side. There's no crossover. It's raining. Love rain. Rain's good. Bone charm, what do we got? What is it? Oh, I've got a couple of bone charms recently. Enemies have a slight chance to miss with guns. Oh no, I already got that. Rat scent. Rats attack you only when you walk closer. Might come in handy. Ah! Good. Wait, can I use the warp to warp like under doors, like that door that was back there? Hey, sleepy fella. Oh, I drank mana. Even though I didn't really need to.
Hey! Huh.
Okay. Cheeky cheeky. Oh. Can I afford possession? We gotta see, right? Three runes. Ugh. Oh wait. More up there. Okay. Cool. Empty bottles and shit. Ooh, money. Eh. Add your coins. Bullets. Magic. Bullets. Grenade, lovely. More grenades, spring razors, etc.
Okay, cool. See you later, fellas. There's no reason to be up here.
But I thought there would be. It seemed exciting. Oh, that would have been badly timed. Come on. Ah. It's loud as fuck. Okay.
The fuck are you looking at? Psh.
Your face can't. That's what.
Okay, keep banging him.
Oh, they heard me straight up. Straight up. Ah, fuck. Okay. Mission successful? No one died in there? Not the most exciting way to go about it, but I suppose rewarding in its own fashion. Where's the old lady? Go back to the old lady, right? Granny Rags. Granny Rags.
Shoot. Granny has work to do.
Fuck you.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Okay. So I know I didn't kill him just so that I could infect him with plague and they would die, but... New rune added.
That will never wash.
How many runes have I got now? Two? Two. Right, possession, I guess, is going to be the next important thing.
Never, never, never. She wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray, so we sacked her.
Hello. You want to talk
I
anymore?
told him, peel it off. Peel it off so it can breathe.
Okay.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
That was loud. Luckily everybody out here is dead and or incapacitated. That was pointless. That was pointless. Cool looking balcony out there though. Ha!
What is there? 1, 2, 3 guards? 4 guards. Four guards, I think. I think that's all I can see. I think that that's all I can see. Do a quick save. Okay. All right. But I want to thank Kansai WC, Dom Dom Dom, and Sarawangi Enjoyer for the follows. I want to thank Hib for the gift sub to Saints Flow. And I want to thank Flooper with the raid as well. We are going to call it there because my voice is very dying. But I am going to be streaming later on in the week. Don't have a schedule, but we're organising a few bits and pieces to try and make it a bit more of a thing. But it is going to happen. Either way, stick around. We're going to jump over and we're going to go... we're going to go visit... Who are we going to go visit? Who's on? I know who we're going to go visit. I know who we're going to go visit today. Okay. There we go. Alright. I want to thank everybody that has been here today, everybody that dropped by, lurked at any point, said g'day, anything like that. You're all very awesome people. I hope that everybody that has been here today has had an awesome day. And I hope you have a better tomorrow. I'll talk to you again. See ya. And if anybody has been left behind in the raid, or you're watching the VOD down the line, whether it be tomorrow, a month from now, a year, 10 years, or long after I'm gone, I'm sure you'll hear from me too. I'll talk to you again. Thank you. See ya.